Could I have a personality to borrow? Could I rent a life or two? I'm always working for the lowest cost. I'm always chasing trends for you. Oh, internet, show me everything I need to see. Anything, give me something I need to be. Give a lifeline to a sinking ship. Could you give me a moment or two? They say that time is money. If that's the case, could I borrow you for a few? Oh, internet, show me everything I need to see. Anything, give me something I need. 'Cause it's not me. No, it's not me. It's never been me that they want to see. Oh, internet, won't you hear this little plea? Anything, give me something I need. Oh, internet, tell me what you want me to be. Anyone, I'll be someone you want to see. The hard drive spin up just the same, but I've been spinning down. The story come crashing back to.
Okay, real quick, we're gonna see if last time worked. You ready for this? Because as you may recall, I stayed in a cryopod in the middle of space, or a cryospace, on our asteroid. I put all my items in a nearby cargo container just to be safe, but I'm so curious if I'm gonna be here just fine. And if I'm dead, what is it gonna ask me to do? Oh, hold on, let me hop in on Discord, my own Discord real quick. Shout out to myself, apparently. It wasn't aware it was over there. Go ahead and stream in there too. Oh, hey. The Brisbee. Hopefully. I'm still in a cryopod. Awesome.
I mean, that's good. Otherwise, the game would not be working as intended.
No. I was worried we would run out of oxygen or power.
Eh.
You worry too much. Alright, well, that said, time to refill from the stuff in the cargo container. Awesome. It fucking worked.
You're so shocked.
Nothing works, but actually everything has worked. I don't know what I'm still so negative about. Literally everything we've done has been just fine.
The only stuff that hasn't worked is when we've gotten to space and been like, oh, we didn't bring the parts for a solar panel.
Yeah. We didn't bring power with us, and I accidentally disconnected a connector. Like, that's it. This has been really uneventful, thank God.
Actually, come to think of it, you have very bad luck with connectors, because that was
I
also
do.
the issue with Echo.
Yeah. So I may have slammed my recon ship into our base last time and hurt it a lot. I think it's fine now. We'll pick up this one chunk of ice floating just above the surface. I don't know how that's still floating there, but the connector disappeared almost immediately.
That's why I'm confused about the connector disappearing, because I don't think it should have.
I don't think it should have either.
Aliens.
Aliens took our connector. We go glibble glob. Connector. Global global. Alright. And you're back in Long Haul Joe.
Holloway Joe.
Holloway Joe. Oh shit, I tagged this with the wrong thing. So that's your... Is that what a small cryopod looks like? Interesting. That's honestly classier.
Oh, I haven't loaded in yet, so...
It says you're here. So that's a good sign. So what we gonna do today, Brisbee?
You're gonna put down a lot of light armor blocks in a shape that vaguely resembles a building with an airlock on it.
Cool. That is genuinely what I was thinking too. Let's take a look at the refinery and see how our iron is doing. Because it sounds like shit's still running, which would be horrifying. No, it's done. We have 40,000 iron. We should be good for a minute.
At least 2 minutes.
Maybe. Maybe. We're also sitting at 38 uranium inside the reactor.
I'm a little amazed that my game still hasn't loaded in yet.
Yeah, me too. I'm on the verge of worried. And you were always better with, well, you're the only one that ever had to fuck around with airtightness. I was too busy having fun on Earth-like.
I mean, it's not terribly difficult. As long as it's a complete building, it'll be considered airtight. The issue is making sure you have, like, a O2 H2 generator and, like, an oxygen tank and stuff. And then you have to use vents to make sure the room is set to, like, pressurize.
I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, because I remember trying to help you find the spot where we were losing air last time. And it was an angled glass window, as I recall.
Right. Because the one was facing the wrong direction or whatever.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, it was interior versus exterior. Right, okay. You sure you didn't just load in? Because I jumped a little bit.
I have not.
Starting to get... Oh, streaming. Come on.
If anything, I think it might be trying to close out on me. We're like, nothing's gone wrong, and now space is
And now the
We're
game
going
itself. Yeah. Just had to fuck it up. Well, I could throw some more yield modules on this while I wait. I could throw on another battery. That wouldn't be a bad idea. A battery idea.
wrong.
That one was terrible. That wasn't even an attempt. Because batteries need just nickel and silicon. Of which we have, does it say 15,000 nickel? Yeah, we should be fine. Ah, now you're playing Space Engineers.
Am I, though?
No, it does not sound like it. Are you playing at a different server? Brisbee, I'm hurt.
Yeah, I'm cheating on you. The server's way cooler. We're all in racing rovers on the alien planet.
Oh! That sounds so cool. I love walking along the outside of the base so much.
Why?
It's fun. Need computers and power cells. Because then I can just literally moonwalk backwards onto what I'm working on. And then I walk back
So for the
down.
record,
Uh-oh.
in the time between when we last stopped playing and now, I only used up 17% of the oxygen tank on this ship.
So
again,
the ship itself has an oxygen tank.
Yeah.
Okay.
It had a full oxygen tank, and I just intentionally, because I wanted to see how much I would deplete it if I just left it without being hooked up.
Okay.
And that answered my question.
Pretty nicely, honestly.
Time to hook up to the conveyor and completely overload it with ice.
Wait, are you in now?
Yeah, I'm in there.
Oh, okay.
So I would like to charge this thing just in case.
That's pretty fair. Small cargo container, not. I hear hydrogen float, which is impossible because we're in space.
Yeah, think about that. Every time you pull out your tools, they shouldn't make any sound at all.
Nope. Hell, there shouldn't even be sparks, probably. That part I'm not super sure about, but...
If there'd be sparks?
Yeah.
I think
Or would they
should
be like,
there briefly.
yeah, super brief.
Alright.
Okay, so we have another battery. Shouldn't take too long to charge at the rate we're going.
We are at 37.7 uranium.
Doing really well, honestly.
So it used up 6-ish, 7-ish uranium.
Fully recharged in 18 minutes. Appear to be stuck. There we go. Oh, oh God, my head's on the ground! Help me!
I think you're fine, buddy.
Probably. So you trying to visualize how we're going to do this?
Yeah. Part of what I'm tempted to do, and I don't know if you'd want me to do it, would be...
Choose your next words carefully. I'm the only one that brought a gun.
So, what I was kind of envisioning was something built partially into the wall. So, like, a base that would stick out on both sides, like having part of it come through where the wall's skinny here.
Oh.
And then come out and kind of jet out this other way as well.
Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that. I mean, you know my initial plan. That was fucking stupid.
Your initial plan was built on the skinny thing, which we can't do.
Are you sure we can't? I bet we could.
It'd be dumb. Consider how big the blocks are. Just eyeball the size of a light armor block, and then consider how big it would look on that thing.
Yeah, it would just build all the way around it.
I mean, we can build around it. The problem is also that it's going to be more challenging to try and get an airtight seal if we're relying on...
Oh, yeah, that's right.
...voxel parts. Because I don't mind building into the wall or whatever, but we need to not actually have any part of the inside be asteroid walls. It has to be actually finished off.
So you're thinking this lip then?
I mean, we also could live down here in the deep darkness and be creepy Gollum or whatever, but it gets dark in a hurry down here.
It does, but that's also an encouragement to build our own lights.
Yeah.
Also, if we found the quickest way back out of here, we could dig out and just make an entire side solar panels and at least supplement our poor uranium reactor.
Yeah, I figured we'd have, like, a solar display. Very likely it would end up being over on the side it's already on. It just needs to actually be built in a way that makes more sense and isn't hideous. It's just a sad tower of solar panels.
I like it.
It's obnoxious. You're obnoxious. Do it! Do guns even work in space?
This is another one of those where I'm not super sure.
It's making it worse.
Yep.
You're the worst.
Just run back down the other side. Alright, I think I made 3. So the pirates could see us.
That's another point, that if we built down at the very bottom, we'd be safe from the pirates.
Yeah,
It's
anything
just
that
also
tried
gonna
to attack us would have to blow through the asteroid first.
I guess the thing that makes me sad is that any windows we had wouldn't have a view of anything.
Aw, you do have a good point, actually.
Because I feel like if we build out here on the edge of it, then we can actually...
You know, if we do build that way, then I could probably still have my stupid nubbin room. I just make my room on the nubbin.
True. Well, let me think. I guess you could probably, depending on how big we make it, you could extend off that way. I don't...
Exactly.
I understand once we establish the base, though, and get a gravity device down, it probably is going to change how we think about the buildings out here.
Oh, probably.
It also depends on how far we extend out the gravity. You could theoretically try and have, like, the ship dock be outside of that. Unless we're thinking that we want a hangar.
Ooh. That's a fun idea. Honestly, that's what should be on the outside lip, is a hangar door and solar panels.
I'm trying to think, do they even have hangar doors, or is that like a mod?
No, you gotta straight up make that out of...
Right, you gotta, like, rig that together with, like, pistons or whatever.
Yeah, exactly. Rotors and pistons, I think. Do I have anything left in my inventory? I do. Wow, did I accidentally click 4? Or maybe I did. Well, no sense in not using it. Yep. Cool. Welcome to Solar Tower.
I hate it. We're gonna destroy it someday.
Yeah, we are. The good news is we have all those solar panels on standby.
We also could build, I guess, on... What?
No, I'm just looking at it from the bottom. It's incredible.
Incredibly dumb. We also, if we wanted to, could build... over here, or even technically on top, if we wanted to actually have a view of the planet.
Ooh. Could we get a view of all the 3 things, as I keep putting it?
If we were on the planet up here... I mean, at this point, we'd be building more on the far side of the asteroid, I think, not actually in that hole.
Oh, would we not be on the hole?
Where even is the moon?
Where is the moon?
Piccolo
You actually have a pretty
destroyed-
good point.
It's over here. Actually, we could get close if we built...
Yeah, which lip? This one? The biggest nub? The one that looks like a pimple?
Kinda. If we built out here, yeah, we could get... I mean, you can
Okay,
almost
so there's
get
the moon.
planet.
There's Mars. And there's the planet. Yeah, we'd have to be on the other side.
So more like... over here. Which I don't really think is accessible to the hole necessarily.
We just dig all the way through the frickin' asteroid. It's all stone, right? We can make it into useful silicon and iron.
Mm-hmm.
Although there is another hole on this asteroid. I noticed that one time coming into land. Is it over here?
Right. There's... because there's like some ice over here that goes into... I think technically it might even be like... I guess it is technically
Ooh,
different.
this is incredibly ugly.
Is it just a picture of me? You can be honest.
No, but it does look like one of our old school photos.
Where are you?
Yeah, this might be the cavern I was thinking of. This looks way more intimidating. I liked the other one because it had a nubbin in it, but this one looks like it was blown out of the side.
Do you have your,
Ah, no. Well, yes, I do.
I'm not seeing you.
Which is weird, because I'm not seeing you either.
Maybe it only extends a certain distance.
Yeah, maybe it does. Yeah, I am 260 meters away from space base, so...
I think you mean possible.
There you
space
go.
base.
Look at this fucking mess.
Well, that's a nightmare, and also doesn't... I guess you get a view of the moon from here.
Yeah, you get the moon, and if you pop out this way and look right, you get the planet. You're right. That's not enough, is it? Because if we're, like, somewhere over here, we would get... Well, we'd get this fucking asteroid is what we'd get.
Yeah, exactly. There's just this chonker boy. I know there's another, like, hole down here near the, there's some ice down here. Yeah.
Is it a secondary ice or the one right next to our hole? The PSB. Oh, or there's this. Yeah, exactly. Look at this thing. Look at the teeth.
If you... Because if you're in here, then we theoretically have both a shot of the moon from one side and then the planet from the other side.
So we just use this whole freaking crater to build in. Honestly,
It'd just
right
be-
here. Mars,
Well-
planet, moon.
Yeah. Yeah. But then we're not necessarily in the crater again.
That's also true.
We don't have to be in a crater.
We have to
though.
be in a crater.
Why?
I don't know. Yeah, that said, we could just... Wow. Wow, what a fucking mess.
Uh-huh. Yeah, it got really weird on this side.
Yeah, it did. But yeah, no, we have an even better view of the planet from this side.
We do.
And then
You got
over
a
here
view
we
of-
have the moon. Yeah, no, you know what? I like yours better. You're right.
On this side over here, the weird side?
Yeah, I like the weird side better.
Okay. Well...
I heard the dishwasher click off. I gotta go turn off water to it. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Could I have a personality to borrow? Could I rent a life or two? I'm always working for the lowest cost. I'm always chasing trends for you. Oh, internet, Show me everything I need to see. Anything, give me something I need to be. Give a lifeline to a sinking ship. Could you give me a moment or two? They say that time is money. If that's the case, could I borrow you for a few? Oh, internet, show me everything I need to see. Anything, give me something I need. 'Cause it's not me. No, it's not me. It's never been me that they want to see. Oh, internet, won't you hear this little plea? Anything, give me something I need.
Okay, I'm back.
Did you know
Hmm.
that NFL teams who start the season 0-3, 0% have gone on to win Super Bowls? 2.6% have gone on to make the playoffs.
that is lower than you would think.
Which means if you start the season 0-3, you just give up already. Your season's done. It
It's
doesn't
a rebuilding
matter.
year now. Alright, I'm going to come back for sweet, sweet go juice and some light armor. Thump. I take it you're making a fuck ton of light armor. No? What am I hearing? What's being made? Alright, steel plates. Didn't suspect that would be all of them. Alright, in the assembler, I am going to make 100 steel plates and 100 interior plates.
Light armor blocks. And so we were going with what, like a dark gray and yellow, or were we going to change that?
I'm fine with that if you are. Also, we could do like a brighter gray or silver if you think we can pull it off. You trying to get the little nubbin you're standing on?
Yeah, I'm trying to.
Shit don't exist.
Dust.
Ow!
Did I hit you?
Somehow, yeah.
Alright.
Should we just grab ships and smooth this whole area?
Every line local grid free place. It literally doesn't matter how we do it. It's not going to let us actually align it to the ground here. maybe try and start it on a lower elevation. And of course, none of this has to be permanent. We can change it if we decide to.
No.
I'm just trying to give us some sort of preliminary base to work with, to build off of. Oh, I forgot actually just to see if there's a better paint job. I'm assuming you haven't bought any of the packs, right?
No.
Because if I switch it to clean armor...
Yeah, clean is default, basically.
Well, no, there's a different...
Oh, there is a none.
Yeah.
Okay, clean armor is
probably do,
default
like...
for me.
Gotcha. Do you prefer it brighter or darker?
I think brighter. Yeah, let's go brighter. Although we'll get a better contrast from the yellow if we go darker. Brighter.
Okay.
If those are our two options right now, I go brighter. Although, let me try one.
What am I stuck on?
Eh?
Yeah, it's clean armor with the, like, off-white color, right?
No, that's a custom I tried to throw together.
Oh, well, it looks very, very similar to what's already the off-white color.
Yeah, it does.
Doesn't matter to me if you want that, I don't care.
I figured we'd... Well, because that is pretty off-white, isn't it?
I do have a silver armor option. I don't know if you can do that, though, if...
If I don't have it? Let's find out.
See what happens if you try and copy it. No, it's not letting you copy it, is it?
Yeah, no, I think that's an angry boop. That's a shame. Oh yeah, so there it is. Economy Deluxe.
I mean, I can copy your paint job, I don't care. Since you made a custom one... Oh, yours... Not using the, I don't think you're using clean armor for yours.
Am I not?
When I copied it, it switched it off clean armor.
That one. No, I don't think I am. Alright, well, let's go clean armor and then change it. Okay, cool. Yeah, now it's on clean armor. Awesome. Yeah, what the hell. I'm not sure if I'm satisfied just yet, but yeah, let's just for now.
I feel like we could build out here and have basically an airlock off the edge here.
Oh, I cleared space on my phone. I was like, why is it losing its damn mind? Because I got an email and it realized it could think emails again. So just a basic platform for the moment?
Well, we're gonna build walls up on it, but...
Yeah.
Like I
Yeah,
said,
because
I thought-
we got to fill this in, otherwise all the baddies can get in.
yeah.
Pixie
Unless we'd
and
rather
Moo
do
and...
the unless we'd rather do the airlock somewhere else, and I could just save this space over here for future rooms.
I figured we'd put one on either side, if I'm being honest. I mean, eventually. But 3 across isn't big enough for a tea party right now. Oh my god! It's a very scary noise.
Yeah, that's what happens when you drill near platforms. If you've never done it before, you can hurt your platforms with drills.
Pretty sure I hurt
They
my
is-
bike trying to... Oh, yeah. The hole behind New Base. I got stuck in that.
That's cool.
I had to dig it out. It sucked immensely.
My inventory seems to be very full.
Of
Maybe I should
rocks?
put down this giant rock.
Burn away the stone, you idiot.
Oh, man.
Jesus fucking Christ, they make that dramatic. Whee! I didn't mean to do a kickflip off of you, I'm sorry.
Oh, my energy's low.
Yeah, mine's getting there. That tells me one of the first things we should move over.
There's a possible base. It was on completely the opposite side of where I was because I got flipped upside down from how I was perceiving things. Space sure is confusing.
The chair
Gosh.
from Frasier. That's the first thing we need to move.
Are you suggesting we should have Frasier on the TV here instead of Paul Blart?
Yeah, just 2 TVs.
Sounds maddening. On
Just
the
Paul
break room
Blart and Frasier running at the same time.
You go into the break room at work and there's 2 TVs running on like 2 walls like next to each other, and they're just the volumes are competing, and you're like, why?
Oh my god, it's so bad. Fate worse than death. I'm more stressed out after being in the break room. There's more ice there. There's more ice there.
There's just random rocks floating everywhere.
We left click in this family. We are not wasteful.
Oh, I right click sometimes.
Brisbee. Jones.
Right. How did that make it worse? There.
Actually, while I'm over here, let me grab more steel plate. Bonk. Sometimes I don't land when I get close. I simply bonk off.
Bunk off, old man.
Bonk off. That's the way to talk to your elders. So steel plate is airtight. We don't need interior plate for that shit.
Not to my knowledge. Wait, why can't I place here? Oh, because there's rocks in the way. Oh no.
Look at the rock.
Inventory full.
Your inventory's full, you skank. Full of cum.
Quality content right here.
What? What else would a skank's inventory be full of?
Condoms.
Scratch-off tickets?
Scratch off tickets.
perfume. Light armor corner square inverse block?
For what?
That's what this one is instead of a normal light armor block.
Oh, did I mess up somewhere?
Yeah, this one right here.
I must have.
To be fair, I think it takes less than a normal... Yeah. You've saved us... What is that? 6 blocks by cheating out the other side. Does that mean we should be doing this in half blocks to conserve steel plates?
Found it on the ground.
Maybe, I don't
Cool.
know.
Thank you, babe.
You're welcome.
I found a knife blade. Or ground blade.
And I found a sweater doggy.
Yes, we have a sweater doggy today.
Oh.
It's just cool enough.
Mhm.
Her got to go on a little walk.
Oh, nice.
Neighborhood kid said she was cute.
Oh, good. They shall live another day. I almost killed my mother today.
I knew it.
Killed her. One
Yep.
thing to clean for my mom. It's another thing to clean with her. They're going to be swinging by later. But to drop off my money.
Okay. So.
Buttons.
Alright. Is this a half cape or does it actually make sense? It does make sense. Oh!
Here. Turn on the lights.
Those are half plates.
I see. Said the blind man.
So he threw out the first pitch.
Why? Why am I unable to play through it? Oh, there's a tiny rock. Now there's another tiny rock.
Holy shit, look at all the tiny rocks. Oh my god, they're everywhere. And they were roommates.
So, trying to think about the logistics of an airlock. Airlock's going to be pretty small. It doesn't need to be large.
I mean, it does if we bring ships through it.
Why would we need to bring ships into an oxygenated environment?
So they can rust properly.
You can just park them at a dock and then go to an airlock. That makes way more sense than the alternative.
Probably.
Inventory full.
So we're gonna have a parking lot?
Probably. But again, what I was figuring here was going to be like a building. This was not intended for anything to do with ships.
Ah, this is just straight up where we do all the stuff. And then we park and have our solar panels out here.
Yeah, I don't know where out here, but yeah.
Yeah, okay.
And again, we can still have most of our industrial stuff outside and just have it lead to a conveyor inside and access it that way. But... oh, here I am envisioning like a little airlock for a person or two to go out of, and you're like, but I thought we were parking spaceships in here.
That's exactly what was going on. I thought we were building the next wonder of the not world.
We always approach these things very differently. You always want to start off huge immediately, and I'm like, we can start off small and build to huge.
And my previous experience making the mobile base that I didn't finish should give you some idea. 420, what you smoking? So for right now, we're making a Minecraft hut with a working door.
That was what I was envisioning.
Okay.
If I'm wrong, you can yell at me and call me a Dumbo or whatever, but...
If it weren't so hard to make bullets, I would playfully shoot at you.
Fair.
If there were any source of magnesium in space, I might do it.
In space, no one can hear you shoot playfully.
Haha, gunplay. Hold on. Just getting back some steel plates.
There's one thing I'm trying to figure out about the half-block thing we're doing.
Yeah, it may not be easier once we hit actual angles.
Well, what it's going to come down to, I was more trying to figure out for the,
Like, it might be fine for the floor, but it may not work for the walls or ceiling.
yeah. Because you can theoretically get part of the walls done, but... It gets very complex when you, like, have a wall like that, and then you go, well, how do I do this corner?
Yeah, I see your problem. Okay, so... Is that theoretically airtight?
I have literally no idea. But you sure hope so.
Yeah, let's see. How does it look when I make it? I think I can see through it.
From inside, no, it looks pretty normal.
Oh, okay. Well, then, yeah, that would be ideal. And then you can even just delete the stuff underneath that's holding it up. I'm stuck.
Oh, my energy's low.
Fucking jetpack.
I'll be our back.
Alright, cool. Theoretically, that would work. It's ugly, but it would work. VR back.
Wait, did you go get more uranium at some point?
No. Why? Is it
So
refueling itself?
It's still processing uranium ore.
You know, it didn't even click. Did you have uranium on your ship you hadn't docked yet?
I might have. I guess I hadn't considered that. I didn't think I did. I bet that's probably what it was. That makes a lot
That's
more
my bet.
sense.
Well, this looks clinical as shit. We might change the color.
Yeah, that was kind of what I was thinking, because it's going to come off as very unsettlingly white.
It's not what I was going for.
I am not really a fan of that.
No. At first I was kind of looking at blending into the asteroid, but... Yeah, something about the thudding footsteps and incredibly white walls makes me deeply uncomfortable. Alright, I'm out of steel plate. Yeah, let's look at
I'm
some
having
other
to make
colors.
more.
Let's look at some other colors. May I suggest
You may not.
that?
Oh, it's all baby blue, like we're in a little nursery.
I wasn't going for, like, sheer baby blue. I was going for, like, cobalt or, like, badly done iron.
I go.
I'll wall you in.
Okay.
Alright, go ahead. I'll dig my way out.
I'm not sure I'm a fan of it.
Okay, that's exactly what I was looking for. I like it because it seems to reflect light better, but... let's see. Well, there's a terrible idea. That's way worse than I could have hoped.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, making a base like with the rusted is going to be pretty awful.
Oh my god, it's not even the color I wanted. Jesus.
I know what we'll do. We'll break the game. We'll make it all disco colored.
Yeah, I definitely won't fuck with this. Can I even do that?
No.
No, I can't. That's a bummer.
Make a carbon fiber.
I mean, that does look cool. Blackened is the end.
Good Star Trek costume.
I mean, I wouldn't say no to black. You have to remember my previous base was actually mostly black.
Okay, but let's make it creepy.
Let's cover it in spider webs.
No, cover it in cow flesh.
Oh, I hate that.
Hey, Meister, thanks for the alert. We were busy interior designing, and I wasn't paying attention. Oh man, that's terrible. Ooh, that is extremely gold. Is that one of your DLC armors?
Welcome to Trump Tower, baby. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's...
Actually, how does battered look in black? Rougher than I hoped, honestly.
If you do it like a brighter color, it's almost like the gritty space station where it's like, we've been here for 14 days. No oxygen. We're running out of food.
Honestly, it looks a lot like the asteroid color, and I kind of like that.
Like we're just one with the asteroid. I mean, we could do something like
It's
that.
just
and
it's better
still,
for hiding.
And then just augment it with another like splash of color. Like if we
Like the yellow stripe we were talking about.
If we do like a yellow with the batter, what is that gonna look like?
Did we choose two different yellows? I don't know that we did.
Energy low.
Oh, fuck off, lady. Yeah, honestly, the gray is starting to grow on me.
Okay. I think that probably works.
Okay. And then yellow for... Because, yeah, that is some of the most Dead Space looking yellow I've ever seen. I'm down for that. Alright, I gotta go talk to a little man with a solar panel plan.
I'm
steel
wondering is,
plate.
when we die, where do we go? No, when we die, do we, are we just gonna, is it gonna give us an option to respawn up here?
I mean, I think so, but I've also had that option before and you haven't, and I'm still not sure what that's about.
Yeah, I don't know either. It's only slightly frustrating.
I forgot that muting my mic on stream wasn't also muting my normal mic. Urgh! I bumped off of your ship. Well, I lost where we were, so... That's... Oh, what's that? Nickel. We have a nickel deposit.
We have a nickel deposit on here.
Oh, sick. Not that we'll ever need it again. Is that one end of it? Or is that more nickel? I think that's more nickel. Yeah, there's a tiny cave in here with more nickel. Cool. I've totally fucking lost where we are. Okay, there's the original space base. PSB. And then you...
I think it's also pretty good that we try and get a tiny,
there you are,
as you put it, Minecraft hut built up to make sure we can test the physics of if this space can hold oxygen before we go all in on these half blocks everywhere.
Yeah, that's pretty true.
I need to go get the stuff for a couple doors.
Ah, shit, I missed. Alright, so is that as high as we're going, or should I add another level?
I mean, we can go higher, but also, again, we might just... Well, I'm also trying to think about the logistics of how we're getting oxygen over here, unless we're just going to build another generator over here and jam some ice in it just to try and get this to work.
That's kind of what I figured, if I'm being honest.
Okay.
All
Well, in that case, I would say don't take it higher, because we just need to try and get it closed off as the thing.
Alright, well, let me try and build a roof then. Sometimes I forget we're in space. I went to jump off of that and it kept going. Trying to test if it would fall down or not, and it didn't. Instead, I shot into the roof at roughly the speed of a white dude jumping. Admittedly, in, like, an astronaut's outfit. They're not light. Boy, this shit's claustrophobic.
Yeah. Without even being there, just thinking about what it probably looks like with a roof on it. You need to be at least a few blocks tall so you don't feel like it's a nightmare.
Getting some real Half-Life hallway vibes right here. I'm out of steel plate.
The truth is, you've been the steel plate all along.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Cool. What a twist.
What a twist.
Nope. Wrong crater, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, ma'am. Oh no, an unknown signal. Who knows what it could be? Yummy, Nestle chocolate. Candy shapes inside.
Are you okay, buddy?
No. Did you hear that from the other room?
You know Sideshow Bob is Kelsey Grammer?
Oh, yeah! Back when I didn't know who Kelsey Grammer was, Sideshow Bob is Kelsey Grammer. That's why he thought he was perfect for the angry intellectual. Ew. What? We've never built a door before.
Haven't had any reason to. Boy, I hate this tiny room.
Welcome to Tiny Room, population U. I'm sure that wasn't made any better by me flying at you sideways.
No, not particularly.
I can't close the door, I think, because you made it.
You can't close the door because it's not powered.
Oh. It's not like Star Trek where there's just some poor schmuck, huh?
Alright, and this airlock doesn't need to be final by any means, because we can technically make it a little big. You don't really want to have a huge airlock, though, because you are going to have to vent some air every time you use it.
Yeah, that's fair.
Alright, so we got to get the stuff for a O2H2 generator, and I guess probably an oxygen. Well, first off, we're going to need power over here, which is the part that sucks about this.
I mean, we've proven reactors work just fine.
So I
Yeah,
just
because we can just slap a
remembered
reactor down.
that Frasier featured on Paramount with some overlap on The Next Generation, which is why there are constant Star Trek references. And they just had a science fiction convention, and there were so many outfits that I just know they stole from The Next Generation. There was a guy walking around in Klingon armor, and I'm just like, yeah, that's just... They just took that directly from the costume, didn't they? He just went into the costume room and was like, yeah, that one.
Just grab what you can.
But why didn't you know who Kelsey Grammer was? That's weird.
Just because I was a kid. Like, I had the gist, but, like, I didn't fully understand who he was, I guess? I was really bad at celebrities when I was, like, I don't know, younger than 20. People were like, she's so hot, and I was like, I literally can't tell one face from another on TV.
Maybe you have some sort of, like, face blindness.
I'm starting to wonder.
Do you want me to get the stuff for a small reactor to put over there?
I mean, that makes the most sense, doesn't it? And then a battery. A small reactor, a battery, an O2H2, an oxygen tank, I guess?
Small reactor, large grid. I'm just grabbing stuff for the reactor, because that's going to be a lot.
It's very fair. Oh, are you making it?
Mhm.
Okay.
Kinda got to, my friend.
Yeah, I figured we wouldn't have enough of whatever.
Oh yeah, come to think of it, the reactor components.
Oh, yeah.
That might screw us. Should I just break down the one we have?
I mean, our battery should have a fair amount of power, and we have solar panels, so yeah, maybe.
Okay. Rip. Well, we got a lot of extra parts in here now.
Alright, well...
I gotta go My inventory's full because it's a lot of parts, so I gotta go start building it and then come back for more pieces of it.
Okay. And then I will get to work on a battery, I guess, just in case. Well, no, I guess battery doesn't matter if we have a straight-up reactor.
Again, part of this is just an experiment, so...
Yeah, so we need an O2H2 is what we need.
Yes.
O2H2. Oxygen tank. Oh yeah, we can put oxygen farms on the outside too. I know they don't do much, but it'd be nice to supplement.
Yeah, I don't disagree. And even if I did, you'd just beat me up, so...
Yeah, no, I would shoot you. I'm the one with the gun.
Yeah, we've established this.
Yeah,
It's not
exactly.
a problem. I know the pecking order.
I know where I stand in all this. I swear the more times I go there, the more lost I get trying to find a new spot.
It's funny, because I've actually started getting it a little better. I figured out.
The first two
Best
times
way-
it was no problem at all. Now I'm completely lost.
It is funny how the asteroid is like so small yet so large.
Yeah, right? That's the old one I pointed out. Nope, different ice hole. Damn it. Where the fuck? There. Okay. It's above that ice hole.
You're an ice hole.
Alright, so how are we going to do this?
Damn it, now I didn't find it this time. Alright, I leave and I go up and it's over. The other thing to remember is that you should be able to see the planet very clearly from it.
Yeah, you know what? That's a good way to put it.
You don't need to back up, it's not going to blow up.
No, I was
Probably.
placing the H2.
Oh, well, let me get... Before you block the only vent on here, please let me put uranium in it. Alright.
Alright, cool.
Our doors are now powered.
Ooh! I don't know why I did that, because I still need to put an oxygen tank on it somewhere. Probably because I don't know where it would be. So the doors work. There's no way to tell if they're airtight yet, huh? We're going to have to vent oxygen in there first.
Yeah. Trying to think about how we would actually do that. We probably need a, I don't know if we need an oxygen tank or if we can just do it by moving
A vent onto the O2H2?
Yeah, it'd have to be, the vent literally has to lead from something that has oxygen into the room.
Yeah. Oh, it's like a smiley face. On the other hand, I lost it again. Maybe we should mark this fucking place. I'm getting tired of this.
And that'd be good.
Using up a lot of H2 trying to remember where the hell we are. There we go. Alright, I need 4 motors. Did you mark it?
Did I what, mark this place?
Yes.
No, I have not. Because we also need a name for it. Because if we market something dumb...
We'll just leave it that way?
Exactly. So we have to call it something cool, like... Master Engineer, what did I do? What's an achievement? Oh. I want to see what my achievement was I got. 150 hours, nice.
Oh, wow.
Which makes no sense because I've been playing for longer than that, but...
Yeah. Yeah, that time I found it easy. Okay, there's our O2H2 generator.
I'm about to run out of energy.
I'm not at all sure how we're gonna do this. Is there one on top? There is one on top. Really so. Oh my. And there's one on each end. Okay.
Because I'm pretty sure if it's a large grid vent, it should just fit onto a conveyor pretty easily. So if you
Yeah,
did,
so we just need to turn this conveyor around and...
Yeah, get a conveyor to it. You might use a conveyor junction. Because if you just do like a conveyor into the room, you can't close off the walls around it.
Yeah, well no, because I thought the vent itself was big enough to be a wall.
Well, maybe. I don't know. I hadn't thought about that.
I thought I remembered that from the last time we were fucking around with that.
Not bad.
Ten more large steel tubes. You know, I guess we could load all this shit onto a ship.
We could, but that requires too much forethought. I can't deal with that.
Well,
It's not the right hole. There's nickel in there, though. It's okay.
did I
I
sigh?
believe in you. Yes.
Not even aware of it.
What is coming off the top of this? Is this a conveyor?
No, that's the oxygen tank.
Oh.
Unfortunately, it's only on either end. So to build it on top of the O2H2, I just fucking went for it.
I see.
Yeah, I don't like it either.
Well, we can break it down and move the stuff anyways.
It's true.
Especially because I'd feel very nervous about any base. It's like, here's our supply of oxygen. Leave it just outside. Just exposed.
It's labeled and pointed at all the baddies.
So we need conveyors coming off it then.
Yeah. There's one back over here, which, again, not super convenient.
You can also just take it off the top, though.
You could.
Also, we gotta destroy one of these roof blocks either way.
Yeah.
Oh, no! So let's see.
You okay there, bub?
Yeah, I'll be fine. Hold on. I got this. I got this.
Hey, there's Doros. Is there just asteroids, or are there multiple planets or moons? Oh, of course. So there's the Earth-like planet where we started. Where's the moon? Where's the goddamn moon?
It's on the other side from our base, remember?
Oh, yeah, right. So we go back through this. There's the moon. And you briefly saw Mars. There's the sun. It rotates around us because fuck it. That is Mars. I think that's Europa. And I think that's the alien planet. So it's not super accurate. Also, yeah, Doros wants us to take off our top, so good plan.
Okay. I'm not going to be able to grab all this in one go.
Well, I'll head over there. I'm not doing anything at the moment.
Just grab stuff for conveyor tubes, and if you can, grab the pieces for a large grid vent.
Are you already making it?
The conveyor, I got all the parts. Most of the parts.
I mean the large tube.
I don't know
The
what
butt
that
chugging.
means. I don't
Sorry, the
know
vent.
what
The
that
vent.
means. I do not have the parts for a vent.
You didn't prime them yet?
No.
Okay. Butt chugging,
Nope.
Brisbee.
There's no butt chugging happening, I'm sorry.
Damn it. Well, we can at least get it started at this point. I shouldn't be impatient. I might be able to grab all of it. I doubt it, but I might be. Well, no. Look at all those motors. Motors are the heavy thing. Wait, did I get all of it? I did. All right, yeah, I'm bringing over the rest.
I don't know if I got enough stuff for the conveyors. I don't think I did.
You didn't prime up enough.
Well, it was both. It was that I didn't prime up enough, but also that I just couldn't carry enough.
Well, I grabbed some. Oh, cool. I need interior plate.
I put the vent or the conveyor down in there, but I don't.
Yeah, I don't think that's necessary.
I mean, if you saw how it looked without it.
Ow, my brain. Yeah. Yeah, let me try eating this. Nom nom nom. And then
You see why I think it needs to be a conveyor junction?
Yeah. I don't disagree. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I think this bitch has got to reach down into the room. That's going to be real ugly.
We'll figure out a way to do it so it's not ugly. How am I short an interior plate?
Just one?
How is that possible?
I mean, I should have some now that I broke that down. Just drift on by. A little more dangerous to drop stuff.
I can't. I don't have parts for another conveyor.
But I just dropped stuff. It's in space.
Oh. Oh.
I apparently don't have the stuff either.
Yep.
We needed one more conveyor. We needed to more deeply convey. Get your motor running. So are you guys making an asteroid base? Yes. That is the current goal. And of course, it needs a sick racing stripe.
Interesting.
I actually meant to do it down the middle and I missed.
Oh, what did I hit? I didn't hit anything. My guy just wanted to groan very loudly.
Ugh.
Where is our... There it is. Need like obnoxious blinking lights on this or something.
Okay.
Alright. Conveyor is hooked up. I have ice in this. I need to make sure these... Okay, doors are closed. I'm going to access the control panel. We'll go to that air vent. Let's see. Not pressurized. We want depressurize. Which way do I want that? Depressurize on or off? Because it says air vent. Room pressure, not pressurized. Depressurize off means it should pressurize, right?
I don't know. Well, it's yellow, so I think that means there's none in here, but the room's pressurized.
Let me see, because we pulled out the oxygen tank. The issue is also that oxygen tank is going to take forever to fill up. Oh, I guess it gets 22.5%. Actually not bad. Wow, those fill up way faster than hydrogen tanks.
Don't they?
Let's see, air vent. Let me see.
Am I on the roof? Am I on the bench?
Let me see. Check the lights color in front of the vent.
Yellow.
They're yellow. Hold on.
One yellow.
Notice you are leaving steam. Let's see. If it's yellow, it says room is not sealed against the open space. Air vent can't pressurize it.
Now, is that because of how we made the vent, or is that because how we made the room?
My assumption is going to be how we made the room, but I'm trying to remember if there's a way to check this. Let's see.
Room pressure not pressurized. Okay. I tried to pressurize it real quick, and it was like, no, dude. You're trying to vacuum the vacuum of space. Hopefully that didn't just blow all our oxygen out. No, because it would have made a horrifying...
Hate everything.
It's fair. I just pushed you out.
Gotta be an easier way to check this than tearing apart the entire thing, but I don't know what other methods there are. Because I thought there was a way to check. Otherwise, I don't know how we figured out that it was that one window.
We looked. as I recall, we looked all over the place. We changed a couple different things, and then finally we figured out that that window wasn't the same color as the others. It was like a different tint. Oh, I lost this again. Sounds like it's working. Oh, that's you working on stuff. I was like, well, I'm hearing some kind of hissing.
Well, yeah, because some of these blocks weren't finished, and I think that can keep it from being pressurized also.
Wait, some of the blocks weren't finished?
I mean, it was triggering my welder, which meant that... So yellow.
Oh, it does say that's airtight. I'm gonna look at the button. I've got to go get some water.
hold on.
Yes.
I'm gonna
So the green came up on the
get rid of a block and tell me if it changes to yellow.
Nope, still green.
Keep
on,
me
it's off.
informed.
It's on, it's off. It's called blinking, boys.
Is it still
Yeah,
green?
it's still green.
Now.
Green.
Well, this doesn't make any sense then, because I didn't... So I've been adding... If you come out here and take a look...
Not sure I want to.
You want to, but you can't.
Shit. That room was pressurized.
So I added some half corner blocks along this here, but
Oh.
it wasn't apparently all of them because I also cleared them out. I cleared out a couple of them and you're like, no, it's fine. So it was one of
Yeah.
them somewhere.
So this was airtight too.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I mean, it looks better, don't get me wrong.
Oh, close the why would you not close the interior door?
I thought I did.
No.
Oops. Did Caroline get her meds? Probably.
Alright. So, we come in here. This is, believe me, why we want gravity here. And then if we have this all set to pressurize then.
O2 high.
Yep, O2 is high, we are at 4 green, so
Haha.
you can take your helmet off and be like, ah!
Ha ha.
So, not 100% sure why it was like that, but we at least know we can get a pressurized room over here and not die for the most part. We can die for other reasons.
Oh yeah, no, we're good at that.
You with your rainbow gun. You look like you're running around with a Nerf gun.
Yeah, probably. Well, I can't color the starting pistol. Just put a bullet. That's
Do
not.
you realize you have a wristband on your kid gloves that says 2 + 2 = 4?
Yeah. My kid's pajamas. What does it say on a normal person? Oh, it's like a readout. Okay. It's a Pit Boy. Well, now what?
Now we need to actually
Start moving stuff over?
start. Well, also, for the love of God, expand this room.
Yeah, this is pretty claustrophobic.
I hate everything about this. Someone's like, "This is where you're staying in space." I'd be like, "I'm gonna kill myself."
That's okay. I'll just jump off into the void.
Alright. Put your helmet on. And we can try and keep this room pressurized. It's not really gonna make a difference anyways, because we're gonna have to tear the roof off it.
I mean, we could do it the same way you do fences in other games. You just... Damn it, me. You build the room larger around it and then break it down.
I guess. It seems like it's gonna be very difficult to do because we also... You'd have to build it up deliberately directly high over the vent, and I hate how that vent is situated anyways.
Yeah, there's a point. Oh, that was a lot of lag. Where am I? Okay.
You didn't go that far. You're like, I read a different part of space.
Oh, no!
So I am curious then.
I did fuck that up, though.
So this thing used up all that oxygen, or used up all the ice and put that in the oxygen tank. The oxygen tank is at 21.5. So probably for bases like this, obviously we were losing some oxygen because we kept venting it.
I kept fucking up.
But it's going to be one of those things that it's good to have a constant stockpile. Did you actually bring this stuff to make an oxygen farm?
No, I simply commented on it.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go get more steel plates then.
Okay, I have some on me, so I'm expanding what I can right now. I assume we also want the roof higher, because Jesus.
Yeah, that was a big part of it. Like, we can expand the walls out, sure, but we can also just have... It makes almost more sense in some ways to have separate rooms rather than trying to pressurize one giant room.
Yep. Not only for
Here.
damage mitigation, but... Butts.
Butts?
Butts. Butts, butts, butts. Oh, sorry about that. Oh my god. I don't know what is going on, but I am dying of thirst.
You're what?
Dying of thirst. We know, babe. We get it. No. She's sneezing. And I'm a jerk.
Energy low.
Use up some of the steel plate before I come back. Looking for more steel plate and energy. Honestly, a med room ought to be one of the first things we bring over.
We breen over?
Breen Hall. Whee! That was some definitive lag. Could we put a vent on the bottom of the medical room and let it fill the room?
I don't think so. So I assume the vent has to be unobstructed and it still has to... I don't know, what do you mean like on the bottom of the medical room?
So, like, we put the medical room in the top, still make it accessible through the rest of the room, but, like, put a way up to it, and then just put a vent on the bottom of the medical room where the other connector is.
I mean, as long as it's not like... I'm having trouble envisioning this, but the vent would have to basically be facing into the room. It couldn't just be like a vent that's hidden or whatever.
Yeah, I think that's part of the problem, is it gets kind of hidden when I say that style.
You can make the vent part of the wall, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. No, I was just trying to figure out where to put the current medical room, because that way we don't have to keep running back and forth for energy and Adu. Yeah.
Sometimes that happens.
When you're in the goddamn way, Carledo.
You just gotta get good, kid.
No personnel.
Gosh. See, there's one way I can do this where I can just, like, get to the other base immediately, and for some reason I can't figure out how to do that every time.
Oh, I know, right? Sometimes it's right there, and sometimes it's a fucking journey. There we go. So, are we going to have to cut down these edges to make the roof taller?
Probably.
Then, honestly, from here, we should start to go down into the valley, I think. Down in the valley, oh. Either that or we stick out like a literal sore thumb.
Fair.
Oh, the Rattenbog.
Even though you're trying desperately to deny me being able to build my room over here and get a sweet view of the errors.
I want the blackness of space.
You enjoy it, you psycho.
Considering I was the one that was like, you know what I miss most about being on Earth is the weather. I'll just have to put a rain machine. I'm gonna steal one of those thunder machines from King Supers.
Nice.
Just put it in my room. Put a small hydrogen oxygen sprayer pointed at my window. Oh, it's hailing again. Almost like it happens every 27 minutes. Like I programmed.
I should really upgrade these tools at some point, huh?
Are you using enhanced or starting?
Starting.
Yeah.
They do suck.
A little bit, yeah.
Is this like coinciding with the inside door, or how are we doing this?
Yeah, I was kind of thinking inside door, which means we'd have to make these full blocks, huh? These right here.
Probably be a good idea, yeah.
Yeah.
You don't want to try and line it up without being able to see. I just want to make sure you're standing on the right spot. It's going to be hard to figure out. Yeah, that's in the airlock. Hello.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
You were in the way.
Where am I like, man? I'm on a steel plate.
I'm about there, I bet. That also puts this shit in the room with it. And it's not airtight. The reactor.
Well, I also didn't think those were permanent fixtures out there where they're at. I thought that we were just doing that for the experiment.
Oh, that was for the test? Okay.
Unless you were married to that idea.
No, fuck
like,
no. No, I was glad we managed to establish airtightness and didn't want to fuck it up. That's as far as that went.
I mean, it probably will be a continuing trial and error as we build the base, to be honest. But it's necessary for aesthetics.
Doctor, please. You're losing your mind. No, I still have almost 200 steel plates.
I legit just play these games for the aesthetics. When we were playing Conan Exiles, the amount of time I spent building stuff while other people were like, why?
See, that was my problem with Terraria and Starbound. I got way too wrapped up in the building. Mm-hmm. And then I was way behind and was like, guys, can you carry me?
I don't know if I could ever get anyone on board with this idea, but if we ever played 7 Days again, I would really want us to try and set up a base, like, actually in a town. Like, just grab a house or a few houses next to each other, or even on, like, a dead-end street, and try and make a go of it that way, and just build off them.
I'd be so down for that. We all just have our own houses. Toro says, ooh, I should start a Terraria server. I mean, come to think of it, if you just have a computer going 4 servers, why not? I was going to be like, Doros, please, but...
He's like, I should start a Terraria server so we can carry Carledo again. Were you
That thing I was
were
just
you
being
wanting-
sad about.
input on this? Like, 2 blocks is pretty good if we're talking like height wise.
Yeah.
If you slap on the roof like on top there, like we did before, with like where you have the curved pieces and then do half blocks,
Yeah.
so it's basically elevated up another half a block. I think if you come down here and eyeball it, you'll see that should be high enough to not be.
Yeah, no, I think
Nightmare
that's
fuel.
safe at that point. What the fuck?
Did Carledo make a boo boo?
It was confusing.
Did you make an oopsie poopsie?
Yeah. Sure did, boss man.
Well, in space, no one can hear you oopsie poopsie.
Guess I'm just gonna wall myself in. Space. No one can hear you, oopsie poopsie. Oh yeah, I think there was a wall I didn't finish on the other one. That might have been a... Okay.
Energy low.
Your energy's low.
I am
Oh, that
up.
is not something I considered when I walled myself in.
That's your energy low and you'd be stuck and die.
Just a dead body in the wall.
Nightmare fuel.
The kind of thing the guy who's been working construction for 18 years tells you about. Alright, I'm out of steel plate.
How did I manage that? Why do I have less than 0.01 stone on me? Where did it come from? I throw it in the refinery, and it's too small for the refinery to care about it.
Throwing some gravel from your pocket in.
Basically. Why aren't you going to get energy?
I'm stuck.
Are you seriously stuck?
Kinda.
Energy critical.
Come out this
Fine.
way.
I'll
Why?
fight for my own survival. Fine. Are you looking for your fox?
No, what does that even mean?
Caroline has a specially stuffed fox that she heats up as a heating pad.
Oh,
So glad you finished that sentence.
Foxy.
Actually, stuffed fox just sounds creepy.
She has a specially stuffed fox that she uses for rituals.
Oh,
What kind of rituals? I dare not speak.
I get that. You don't have to speak on it.
No, it's cool. It's a private thing. Checking to see if I'm still trapped in there.
No, I was just seeing how much was left to quote unquote do in there.
Hmm. Okay. What do we do about this?
About what? The nightmare that is capitalism?
No, silly.
Oh, well, then I have no idea.
For the record, right now, it is still sealed. I'm at high oxygen. Oh, yeah.
I mean, I was assuming we were going to pull this vent out so it's not as obnoxious.
Yeah,
Because we
no,
weren't
it's
planning on
fucking
leaving the
ugly.
stuff here, so... But one thing I will say I thought was weird about this whole thing is that I guess temperature you don't have to necessarily worry about ever. There's not like a heater block you have to make. As soon as a room is pressurized, then it becomes warm.
Mechanic they never thought to work on, I guess, or
Yeah, probably just was never really that relevant. They don't want to deal with having to be like, oh, you have to make a heater. Okay, then that would just be it. Like,
just be an extra thing to do.
alright, put your helmet on.
Fine.
Don't pout.
Interesting, the oxygen went away before the temperature did. Oh god, no. What have I done?
There's about to be a lot of steel plates floating around in here.
Just perfect lines of steel plates. You can't bump into them on accident, thank goodness.
It's almost eerie.
It's really quite creepy.
Alright.
Oh my god, it's so... It looks like one of the rooms in Assassin's Creed.
That's exactly what it looks like. Okay, let me think. We'll need a room set up. Doesn't necessarily need to be a room set. It doesn't have to be a room. We just need an area set up if we want to put the reactor and the O2H2 somewhere else. We can make it a room.
I mean, that would make sense to make it towards the front, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I guessed the wrong ones. I was thinking it would be these two would be the full ones.
Rip.
I mean, we can fix it real quick. It's not like it's airtight.
Did you know my inventory's full?
I could have guessed by the horrifying ghosts of steel plates floating around.
My energy's low.
I fucked around too long. Mine's fine. Then we can move the reactor and seal off that wall. And we have a garage.
We live in a garage.
That's what I'm getting out of this. Space garage. What is the next step after we finish this room?
We can keep relying on just that reactor, but we're going to want to figure out how we're going to have access to everything else. We want to start trying, like, moving the refinery and stuff over here.
Yeah.
Unless we're just leaving those where they're at, but it seems inconvenient.
I have an idea.
Uh-oh.
A wonderful, terrible idea.
Let's hear it.
He would steal all of Christmas and then shit in their ears. I was trying to rhyme and it came out very slanted and gross.
You went too far. There you go, buddy. Came in a little hot there, didn't you?
Did 7 points damage. Oh, wait, other way around.
What's your terrible idea? Oh, you're gonna take solar panels over there?
Yeah, I'm just gonna put solar panels on the front door.
Alright, well, I'll be ready to tear them apart because you won't do it right and I'll be frustrated.
Okay.
Inventory full.
Ah, shit, inventory full. I better stop. Just like, I guess it's only gonna be 2 panels at a time.
Like, you've seen how solar arrays are put together IRL.
Yeah.
Just think about what looks good, buddy.
No. Oh my goodness, it's much larger than I thought in comparison.
Yeah.
I think I was using the wrong side? I mean, that's what I want, but how am I going to get it to work? Yeah, like that. Except for the part where it doesn't work. Ah, secondary idea.
What's that?
Inventory full.
Cool. No, not that way. It'll be a sunflower.
Why?
it's a pun. Because then you can put one off the top and then one off the side, and it makes a little flower shape, and the middle is our door.
Have you ever seen a solar farm in your life?
Yes. We run B-roll of them sometimes. Shit. Alright. Well, that one stays. This one's stupid. Yeah, like that.
I guess my other frustration is the airlock might not even stay that size either. It might also get expanded at a certain point.
Okay. Well, the last one I was considering putting was underneath it, so...
Yeah, if I were in your shoes, I would not put it anywhere on here. But I don't want to override you on this. I just think that you have a weird thing about aesthetics with solar panels that I'm not understanding.
That's very fair.
If I was like envisioning where the solar setup would be, it probably would end up being not necessarily separate from the base, but removed from where it's at and just more set with a line of blocks leading to the base on like one of the more sunnier sides of the asteroid.
Okay, so you're talking like straight up push it out some spaces with some empty steel and just coat it
Yeah.
in a massive solar panels.
Yeah, basically. I feel like, I could be wrong, but I feel like the quote-unquote top of the asteroid, the area basically directly above where the door is, I feel like this part of the asteroid up here gets sunlight most of the time.
Yeah, at least more than where it currently is.
We also can, if we get really ambitious, have separate solar farms at different parts of the asteroid, because there should theoretically always be the sun visible in some way.
Right. I mean, at least it's not being blocked by the planet. There's something to be said about that.
True.
Although I seem to be down like 30 solar panels, and I don't know how.
I think I would kind of like to come off of the right side over here and build like a room over here that has windows or something to be able to see the planet from.
Right. No, that makes sense. Well, and you were just talking about moving some of our mess over there, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where to even fucking start?
Well, the cargo container's going to suck to move.
Mm-hmm.
The refinery's going to suck to move.
I mean, we could put all that stuff in ships. But I don't know how much good it's going to do.
Probably do a fair amount of good. It's just, the other issue is that our ships won't have a place to hook up there for a little while.
Yeah, we're going to have to get most of that done before we log off today. If we can.
I mean, I'm not that worried about it. I've already proven my ship will be just fine on its
That's true, actually.
battery life with ice in it. I'm like, eh. That is the other thing, is that we do kind of need to eyeball where we would have ships dock, and it might actually be...
What, inside here?
Well, because they got to connect somewhere to be able to link into the conveyor.
So we just put a connector way the fuck through our cavern for the moment.
Yeah,
until we make a proper docking spot.
We either run conveyors out airlock side, or we do it over here, which is like moon side, I guess you could say. This one
Yeah.
is a lot more wide open if we wanted to bring ships in here.
Yeah, because one of us is going to get ambitious and build something fucking huge, so we should do it that way.
Yeah. And like you said, like you were kind of envisioning having airlocks on both sides. We might end up not even having an airlock on this side and just having one over here that maybe leads to just like a pathway out to like an open air dock.
Right, good idea. My stomach just woke up in it. It is pissy.
It says, "Hello, I would like a corn dog."
No, not that kind.
It says, "Hello, I'd like to produce corn dogs."
Mm-hmm. Closer. Alright,
Look
I'm
at
gonna
all
go
the-
stand at our new studio apartment and go use the bathroom.
Have fun.
Could I have a personality to borrow? Could I rent a life or two? I'm always working for the lowest cost. I'm always chasing trends for you. Oh, internet, show me everything I need to see. Anything, give me something I need to be. Give a lifeline to a sinking ship. Could you give me a moment or two? They say that time is money. If that's the case, could I borrow you for a few? Oh, internet, show me everything I need to see. Anything, give me something I need. 'Cause it's not me. No, it's not me. It's never been me that they want to see. Oh, internet, won't you hear this little plea? Anything, give me something I need. Oh, internet, tell me what you want me to be. Anyone, I'll be someone, someone you want to see. The hard drive spin up just the same, but I be spinning down. The story come crashing back to earth, and I will wake up in the same town. The same bed, the same room filled with same things. The same shitty car to the hated job with the same old man. You know he's pulling my strings. But there's a place I can't escape, be the one, you know I'm in control. Fight the good fight every day behind the screen, they love me so. The time has come once again, you know I got to leave, I know you miss me so. Save my game for another day and walk away, I'll come back, you know. The same life, I'm out where I'm cursed to be. I'd rather be with them, but that's just a fantasy. This world wasn't built for me. But there's a place I can't escape, be the one, you know I'm in control. Fight the good fight every day behind the screen, they love me so. The greatest hero you'll ever see, though they'll never hear my real name. Don't you make me go out here where things only stay the same. Oh, please don't make me go. Oh, please don't tear me away. Out here, they don't care about me, and here you know I want to stay. Oh, please don't make me go. Deny me my only fame. I want to belong in the story, even if they say it's only a game. The hot drops spin up just the same, but I be spinning down. The hard drive spin up just the same. But there's a place I can't escape. Be the one, you know I'm in control. Fight the good fight every day. Behind the screen, they love me so. The greatest hero you'll ever see, though they'll never hear my real name. Oh, don't you make me go out here where things only stay the same. You know, out here things only stay the same. Torn my hands colored with RTV. Silence cup of sounds of changing tools. Cuts treated with dirt and antifreeze. A task of steel and plastic for this fool. I'll pay with soul for every small mistake. Struck threads and rounded bolts to see them through. Determined that this one the yards won't take. Swear nobody loves you like I do. Heart not of gold, but bitter, black and old. Sounds the heavens couldn't quite contain. Machine and tool for art that sits so cold. Canvas given.
Alright, I'm back. Brisbee, what has changed?
I died.
Did you?
I did. I was placing a light armor block, and I was moving backwards too fast, and I placed it in space instead of connecting it to the grid, and it retained momentum as I stopped, and then it hit me and killed me.
Holy shit!
I did spawn up here though, so that's good.
Oh, okay. Well, we finally figured out that age-old question. I can't believe that.
Yeah, I'm in disbelief too. I'm just trying to place blocks off the back of where... Oh, slag, of where the base is at, because then I figure it'll kind of give me an idea of where a potential dock would be and where I can actually place, like, the refinery and stuff.
So, I'm going
That
to start
makes any
moving
sense.
stuff over to my ship to make it easier.
I guess the one thing I will say is that if we can, the thing's keeping the medical hut, medical room. Yeah, whatever's keeping that running, try and keep that until last in case we die, I guess, because...
Because apparently that's a real possibility. This is tedious. Oh, or I could have done it this way. Jeez. Wow. How have I never realized? Okay.
Okay, what?
I wonder which large cargo container has all that ice and a computer and a display in it. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that's one of yours.
I did have a crap ton of ice on Holloway
I
Joe.
think that's what it is. I think I'd be stealing it from you.
Oh,
Okay. So,
how dare you? It's okay.
do you know how I dare?
Very easily, actually.
Quite right.
With way more conviction than you deserve to do so.
That is an excellent insult, and I am proud of you. Alright. Ore detector doesn't need on. Antenna. Thrusters. Disengaging. Oh, come on. It's not even that heavy. Yeah, we're going to want to use the fat side of this. Even the small-ass Kefri is like, yeah, I don't know, it's pretty tight.
Oh, yeah. Why am I unable to place light armor block?
Let's see. 6, 7, and 9. Awesome. Alright. Where would you like the small cargo container? Which I guess would be... Hi, back. I'm Doros. I get it.
I'm very confused why I can't place another small armor block on this. Whatever.
Well, it's not because of the weight. Space joke, space joke.
That's us. We're the space jokes.
I like the space joke around. What do you get when you cross an owl with a bungee cord? Is it my ass or specifically Master Betty's ass?
I don't know. That's the confusing part. So again, I was just kind of establishing this to give us an idea of distance, and also, since I feel like we're probably going to end up putting stuff out here, it also makes sure we have a power connection very easily.
Ah. That's an amazing effect. Yeah, give us an idea of where a landing platform would be. So,
Do you want just like the refinery and the assembler out here? I can build off this walkway.
it's kind of what I'm starting to think is we should just make this the, like, utility room, and then from there, we can build around it, make it an entire room, and then airlock back out that way if we want eventually.
Makes sense to me.
Alright, cool. So then, is it okay if I put It's not a good idea. I can put it against this wall, or... You done? Or off of this walkway, honestly, I think. So that way we can just build around it.
Yeah, let's just do it off the walkway. I don't see any reason not to.
Okay. Oh, because I don't have steel plate. But you know the funniest way to get steel plate right now? Walk into our apartment and go steal some off of the haunted wall.
It's true. I still have a bunch on me, too. So just off the, Yes, Caroline. Just off the right side or the left side?
I mean, just whichever one has the most room.
Well, that's gonna be the right side.
That way we can just start building that direction and then go from there.
Should I be doing these as half blocks, then?
Probably, now that I say it out loud. Now that you ask, rather. Yeah, I'll go close the door real quick. Fraser is too hilarious. Oh god. Oh shit. Oh god.
Why?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just a huge door.
Okay.
Same, though.
Boy, that tea helped, but now I have to pee. Again.
Well, between the yogurt last night and having the last of the chicken salad for lunch today, I really have to go about it. Actually, yogurt would probably help you feel better too.
Think? Nice.
Probiotics. Hi, baby girl. I love you. I held it on a split second longer than usual, and that was enough to get an Ed talk. I love you. All right.
Let's just make a large reactor. It only takes 1,000 steel plate and 2,000 reactor components.
2,000 reactor components, you say?
Yeah.
Okay.
Easy peasy.
Yeah, no, it should be fine. There, right in the middle of everything.
Energy low. I must bait a hasty retreat.
All right, there's our cargo container. Should try and go out this way and see how hard it is to find the other base. Woo! No, not hard at all. Ah, I didn't put raw materials from the assembler into my ship. Straight up forgot. Also, yes, I totally died. Thank you, Connor. Whoever that is. Because I was going to tear apart the assembler, but it's sort of full of delicious things.
Give me just a second. And I will make all your dreams come true.
Ooh, I like the sound of that.
Assembler's empty now.
Cool. Sponge Bucko me boy.
Sponge Bucko me Bob. Sponge Boy me Bob Bucko. Bucko Bob me Sponge Boy.
Inventory full. There's gonna be 58 steel plates sitting there.
Yeah, there is. Sponge Bucko me Bob.
Mr. Krabs, let me die.
Boy Bucko.
Boy, Bucko.
Boy Bucko. Bob Bob Sponge. Bucko 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 Bob.
Bucko. I don't know why that was the funniest.
I promise you, it wasn't funny at all. Wow, rude.
Sorry.
Shoved me out of the way.
Did I?
Uh-huh. The idea of someone welding in zero gravity and the other guy shoves past him with, like, the overly rude shoulder bump, like, excuse me.
This is a terrible idea. We should not be building this up.
I mean, you're the one who started that.
Okay.
Take it apart now if you think it's going to be a bad idea.
Yeah, I do. Inventory bull.
I remember we can build more half blocks out if you need to put it somewhere else or whatever.
That's the real problem, is I don't want to cover up any... Aha!
What?
There we go. I didn't want to cover up any mod posts, but I think they're on the back now. So
Okay.
we'll need at least
That's the
another
other-
space out.
That's the other big thing, is how much space you have to make sure you have around the refinery.
Yeah.
That's an O2H2 generator you're building?
Okay, I'm bailing. The flickering really sucks. Oh, I'm sorry. I mean the welding light, not like your connection or anything. Yeah. It's odd of me. That was very odd of me to do. There we go. Explains why I found the easy way out of it so easy. Damn it. No, every side has a module attached to it. Well, I'm sorry, Doros. I mean, that's a pretty good reason why you haven't been playing Space Herbajerz with us.
It's also because he doesn't like space Herbajerz.
I refuse to accept that. Well, I guess that would be okay.
Help me, Father. I'm stuck. Father, please.
That is some creepy shit. Oh, and the flickering through the walls isn't. Damn it, somebody cleaned up all the space steel plates.
Yeah, don't worry. I had enough to finish the assembler here.
Oh, okay. Well, that means next is the refinery. You think you can fit that in your ship?
I'll have to look. I don't know. I'm gonna get some energy back first.
Interesting problem. I believe our batteries are attached to the refinery.
There shouldn't be any issue. There's no gravity. Like,
They will fly off.
so here's the real issue. Is that first off, I have to get everything out of the refinery,
Yeah, takes a second.
which is like 24,000 kilos worth of stuff. Let's see. Cargo containers. I wish there was a faster way to do this. There's a big one. Here. Alright, refinery is empty. Except for a handful of gravel.
Which
I'm not in first person, I can't see whatever you're doing.
that's fair.
So maybe probably ought to take the yield modules off first.
Yeah, that's fair.
How much weight are we up to on this thing? 91,000 kilos.
Should be okay.
You should know the ship only weighs like 30,000 kilos.
Inventory full.
Oh, my inventory's full. I guess I'll go dump all this in the small cargo container. Shit. Sometimes.
Because I want to help you break it down, but I also feel like it might be easier if we just have one person keeping track of all these materials rather than mixing them all over the place.
Fuck.
Maybe I could help. I don't know. Yeah, your inventory is going to fill up very fast breaking down that refinery.
Yeah, that's very fair. This was just the yield.
What are those? Superconductors, huh? Fancy.
Do I accidentally have extra superconductors?
I don't think so.
Oh, okay. I see you took the other yield. I see
Yeah.
you took the other yield. Ah!
Oh, my inventory's full already. Fraser.
I mean, I could work on moving my cryo generator over there. Cryopod, cryo generator. It makes ice!
Work on moving the ice maker over there.
Inventory full.
And my
so we can have
inventory's
cold
full.
drinks.
Let's get to work on making the refinery. Alright, how do we do the refinery? I think I has an idea. The hell was that? It was a transition from that 70s show. I'm blocking one of the modules on the assembler. Is that okay?
Until we need it. But if we don't need it, who cares? Until then, we...
Holy shit, that was cryptic, Brisbee. Alright.
So close.
Inventory full.
Oh, I hit inventory full with 39 plates remaining.
Sounds right. Yeah, lucky we didn't run into each other there.
We are a little lucky we got away with that, yeah.
Because I bet we could kill ourselves by colliding with each other.
I have seen it happen on other playthroughs.
Wow.
Yep. Splitsy and Capac do it to each other pretty often, and that we haven't is a blessing.
that handful of gravel is still there. For the record, we no longer have power to the medical room.
Uh-oh. Well then, yeah, now we need to give a shit.
So I guess I'll start breaking down the batteries then?
Yeah, you may as well.
Gonna have to remake the power cells for them, which
Yep.
sucks.
May as well start that over here. Oh, fuck, now we don't have easy access to the assembler.
Just remember, you don't need to access the assembler
I know,
as long
I
as we
know.
have the cargo container. Like,
It's 80 per, right?
power cells for the large grid batteries, yeah.
Okay. 180 power cells coming right. Oh, god damn it. We don't have anything.
Yeah, we don't, because did we get rid of the reactor here? Yeah, we did, right?
Yeah. Wait, did
Or
we?
did we not? No, the reactor should still be here.
No, it's that we don't have any raw materials in here.
Oh, yeah, sorry, they're in my ship, aren't they?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let me finish dumping stuff.
Also, a bunch of the stuff for the refinery, I suspect, is in your pocket. 20 computers and several hundred steel plate.
Nah, it's in the cargo container.
This cargo container? Oh, I see.
Alright, now I actually have to try and
You
deal
know-
with finding this place.
I'm
In
such a
my
fucking
ship.
ass. I really could have just put a conveyor port between the refinery and the assembler.
I mean, yeah, probably.
It's a little late now. Also, did that put all the mods on the bottom? Yes, it fucking did. Be much better off with those pointing up or out or something. Man.
This is a little spooky coming in on the wrong side.
Hmm. Yeah.
We might be better off getting this stuff put together for a connector before this.
Before the refinery?
I mean, I can start moving stuff over, whatever you need, but it's... Like, think about how long it's going to take to cart over, you know, like, 14,000 kilos of nickel from this, or
Oh, yeah.
23,000 kilos
yeah.
of iron.
No, you're not wrong. Yeah, you're right. So, in production, large blocks, one connector.
Though, this would probably just be like a temporary connector,
Extremely
whatever it is.
temporary? Yeah.
Yeah, because otherwise we're just going to run probably like conveyors over here and have a connector set up over here.
I'm so pissed off that I managed to put all the mods for the refinery on the bottom. But you know what? I kind of wanted this room to go down anyway, so I guess that works.
Yeah, and to be clear, we can also make it airtight against this part of the refinery and just have the mods stick out the bottom. It doesn't matter.
Wait, can we?
Probably.
I mean, if we can, then yeah, I have no problem with that. That was a much higher percentage than I thought we would get to. What are we missing? Nickel and silicon.
Nickel and silicon.
Nickel
I
and
hardly know
silicon.
where-
Sickle those nickel-ons.
I
Energy
actually don't have a lot
low.
of silicon.
Ooh, energy low. Promising. Yeah, I think silicon was one of those we hadn't actually found. You know what? There's computers in here. Never mind.
I've got at least one source of it up here in space.
Do we? Okay. I don't think we'd gone and gotten any yet. Okay. There's your connector.
Ha ha ha.
I'm gonna go sit in my ship real quick. Leech some energy from it.
Sip some Diet Coke.
18 days. My ship can sit here.
Uh-huh.
Let's see what Doros is saying in the group chat. Brisbee, no! What the shit?
I crave cheddar, father.
God, it's... Ugh. Ugh. Well, gotta take the mouse down somehow.
This game hates me so much.
How so? Now? Why now?
I just gotta drag all these. Even though it's hooked up now, it doesn't know to take already produced materials over here.
Ew.
Like, it's already made all this gold. It's like, well, it's ingots now. Why would I need to drag that anywhere? You put it in this inventory for a purpose.
Yeah.
What I'm saying is it didn't know to transfer it over to the refinery on its own. But I have done so now. Okay. You should be good to go. You should be able to defeat him now.
There's still a reactor peeking out of the wall over here. Okay. Which means now we can make batteries. Totally blanked on what I was doing. Just utter stare at the wall blankness for a second. I think we should do all the energy stuff against this wall. No reason. Arbitrary.
Arbitrary?
Arbitrary reason. Just other side of the wall is for other thing.
Makes sense to me. I don't care. I mean, right now it's going to be like, what, a reactor, some batteries?
A reactor and some batteries, yep. Oh god, no, not the hydrogen! Nice. Did not do the math in my head that quick for anybody watching and surprised. I guessed a number that sounded right. I'll probably be one short again.
Probably.
Okay. Now, where did the stuff for the batteries end up?
They're still back there, I think. Or did I get them both?
That's right, I didn't touch the batteries. That was a predicament after the... So, just... the tiniest stone floating there.
Uh-huh. It's just a handful of gravel.
Okay.
Battery gone.
Oh no, the unknown signal will disappear in 46 seconds.
Oh, black.
A business shipment? I lost it again.
It's not actually here. This isn't a real place.
Oh no. There's that nickel.
That's right. Lose your mind.
Found some nickel. Oh shit.
What?
Itchy trigger finger. Surprised the shit out of myself.
Did you shoot something?
It's just the asteroid. Take that, Independence Day. Or
Nice.
Armageddon. Take that, Bruce Willis. Okay, I'm back to possible space base. Let's try this again. They're never gonna find us. Who? Yes. God damn it, where is our crater? There's the nickel again! Don't you dare tell me energy low. It's this way. I'm 80% sure it's this way.
I believe in you.
There it is!
Hey, buddy.
Well, now that we've broken that seal, get a load of how loud my gun is.
Oh, it doesn't sound that loud on my end. Nope.
Really?
Well, alright. No, wait, you can't shoot me because we don't have a way to respawn.
Oh god, yeah, not right now.
I was about to be like, alright, center mass, go for it.
I would be curious to see how much damage this thing does. No, medical room. Alright, honestly, battery.
Honestly, battery.
Honestly, battery. That's a good idea, too. Is that a half wall? Oh, that could be a problem.
Remember that we can change them. We have the technology.
I don't know about that. Unable to place battery. Oh, there's shit in the way.
Yeah, there's stones in the way. Because I'm trying to be responsible. I know you get butt mad if I just tunnel.
Yup. Keister crazy.
Do you want me to break down the reactor and bring it over here?
May as well.
Go in the spooky room. I would like this room a lot more when it has like proper lighting and like
Stuff.
couches or something. Yeah, not just be the room of nightmare panels that will haunt me all my days. Being trapped in space in this tiny, dingy room full of nightmare panels. The one thing I'm trying to figure out, and I don't know if you just want me to get rid. If you want me to get rid of one of these floor spots, because we do need a way to access a conveyor on the reactor to get uranium to it.
Yeah, you're right. That would be better on the outside, don't you think? Or we could put it on top of the batteries and fucking angle that bitch.
I mean, we could also... Yeah, I mean, we can put it on top of the batteries. What, an angle of conveyor like across, or?
Yeah. Just through the room.
Seems unnecessary, but doesn't matter to me, I suppose.
I mean, we could
I was just
also,
thinking
again, dip it back outside afterwards. I don't know why it went up into the connector.
Energy low.
Your energy's low.
Hey.
Don't take it out on her.
I'm not sure I understand what you mean by dip it outside.
Yeah, you're right. At that point, we should just put it on the floor and then... Because if the reactor's airtight, there's no reason not to put a conveyor to the outside.
Yeah, I know inventory's full. Then you're going to be like, there's steel plates here. You can't do anything you want to do ever.
I need those steel plates. Come here.
It's in the hole.
I grabbed
Did you
them.
grab 'em?
I grabbed them.
Oh.
I appear to be walking at a horrendous angle. There we go.
That's not going to be airtight. Unless it's like a conveyor junction beneath it. Because I keep assuming those are airtight, and I don't know if they are. Well, actually, it might be once I finish it. I don't know.
Yeah, it's really hard to tell beforehand. I assume I don't need any of this, but let's find out. I needed most of it, actually. It's completely wrong.
Energy low. Let me set my ship for 5 seconds.
Have yourself a Kit Kat.
Mm-hmm.
You're not yourself when you are you. Grab a
Oh
dongus.
no. Dongus?
Dongus.
Dingus? A bongus? Dungus?
A dongus bar. America's favorite Dick Shavered candy bar.
Imagine if all these other countries knew how easy it was to get nuclear technology. You just get these pieces together and then you weld this one corner and it just magically is a nuclear reactor.
All
Not
these
really.
angry South Korean or North Korean scientists scribbling on a notepad. Why didn't we think of that? What the hell? That looks super unairtight.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna stick a conveyor junction on the bottom of it,
Yeah,
and we'll
good
find
idea.
out if that works. Oh, I'll throw some uranium in there. Sorry.
And the base roars to life because our solar panels never get sun. Oh, I say that, and they're getting sun.
Not enough to do anything, but
Yeah, they're not doing a whole lot, but you know what? It's actually happening. How much are they making? Between 4 and 31 kilowatts. We. Just watched you fly off to the side and bonk into the wall. Oh no, you dropped, didn't you?
nope.
Oh, okay.
No, I was typing at my dad. Sorry.
Just contemplating how to fucking murder you. Well, let's rip this H2 and this oxygen off. Well, do we need to? Or do we just need to re-convey that shit?
I don't know. I mean, we could. Again, I wasn't comfortable with where they're at in terms of bases.
Oh, yeah, no, that's fair. We should probably move these.
It was very weird to have the oxygen and the oxygen tank there, but
No,
what
you're
do
right.
I know?
No, you're right. I don't like it either. Ideally, they'd be
I'm
near
a
the medical
big,
room,
dumb,
which should
stupid head.
probably be past all this industrial bullshit.
You'd think so.
I would think, like, over Nya somewhere. Over here by the nubbin. The bit that looks like the inside of your ear.
I mean, that's also if that's the only direction we want to expand.
I mean, we're obviously going to have personal rooms, but, like, industrial room, battery room, medical room.
Yeah, just have like a med bay over here.
Yeah, and then just a central hallway for all the shit, yeah.
Makes sense.
Also, we already have a studio apartment. We're not doing anything. Ooh, what if we just do that as the... Well, no, that's right inside the door. What kind
Yeah,
of an
that'd be a little
impression
weird.
does that give?
Exactly.
Bye. There's no way that got candy. You're kidding.
Candy's like, did you say bye? That's it. We're fighting.
I've got to go see what's going on. Alright, I'm going to leave you fine folks staring at Brisbee as he works.
Energy low.
Alright, sorry about that. The in-laws dropped by.
Oh, what a pleasant surprise.
To be fair, they're paying Star for something, so I ain't exactly upset about it.
Excuse you. You can be upset about whatever you want.
That and Candy loves her grandparents.
Are you building more over here, or should I close this wall off?
I think you can close this wall off, although we have a lot of room. I think this wall needs to become full wall.
What do you mean?
Ooh, I almost froze to death. I think those need to be full blocks, because otherwise it will have a gap. Any walls that are going to be interior walls need to be full blocks. Because, like, try and put something next to that wall right now. There's just an empty half block.
I mean, yeah, but it also depends on where you're putting it. So you can do that.
You know what? Yeah, you're right. Never mind.
And if it doesn't work, then we
Riot?
shoot the messenger. And I'll also close the corners off down here with those little corner blocks.
Ah, okay, yeah. So we can't put anything against the wall, but it's still functional. Like, I just have a hiding spot here. For when you and Joe have your arguments, I can go and hide in the corner.
Yeah, but you won't be able to block out the sounds of our arguing, and it'll just wear at you.
I know, but it's something. So, am I finally out of random steel plates to work with? Oh, I bet I've got some in my ship. Oh, yep. Space Container Bravo has 300 steel plates in it.
Dang, there's a ship here.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I don't know.
Alright, I hear them taking off. I'm gonna go say bye real quick. It won't be but a minute.
Okay.
Watching Brisbee. Back again.
Not yet, you aren't.
Not yet you are. You jerk a prick. Cool. Yeah, it also helps this looks good.
What?
I has an idea.
What?
Oh, shit. I don't have our alternate yellow color. I accidentally copied over it with our gray. I have like 3 things that are our gray now and no yellow.
Oh. Well, that's not the end of the world. They have yellow colors.
Yeah, I know, but I copied over them.
Oh, you don't have any yellow colors.
No, I don't have any yellows left. Just whichever yellow you want, we'll go with it.
Well, my yellow's gonna look like a blue.
Well, then maybe I'll just make one real quick.
He had another 3.
Okay, good.
It's not letting me paint anything. Game hates me.
Oh, there it is. Like that?
That's too bright.
Yours is too bright or mine is too bright?
Mine's too bright. I didn't remember which shade of gray we had used.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's right.
That looks right.
That looks like yellow.
Okay.
Like that wasn't even an endorsement. I just said that looks like it's yellow, and you're like, okay.
That's all I needed. Okay, and that is apparently the same color, because otherwise it puts weird little, like, get away from me marks around it. And you know what? That's fine. I can just keep doing this back and forth. Shift P. Now that we have a yellow established. Show off our nice clean corners by painting them yellow.
Probably time to break down this old girl. Or we can leave it there, I don't care. For now.
No, let's break down the old girl.
I need to get rid of this 273 stone inexplicably in my pocket.
We are not a wasteful house, young man.
We could be.
It's for Targaryens and Kardashians.
How's my inventory full again? 21 large steel tubes. Good lord.
Okay. That's in the cargo container. And that was surprisingly small.
Now we gotta figure out how we're...
Oh god. First I have to figure out how to be in space. Yeah. Interesting problem here. I say we just put in a window.
That's not gonna look great having just one tiny window here.
It's really fucking not.
The better bet's just gonna be to close it off in there so that room looks copacetic, and if we're worried about it on the outside, then we...
Well, because is that a wall to the... Yeah, it is, isn't it? Or maybe it's not. I was trying to figure out if it was a wall to the airlock, but I don't think it is.
Which one?
Where do I put this?
You can't take out the bottom one because
Yeah,
that intersects with the door.
Okay.
You can't take out the top one because that intersects with the door.
Okay. Alright, cool. Or a part of our floor looks especially downbeaten.
Yeah, it does some interesting stuff with how it kind of fills in gaps, basically.
Right. Hey, thanks, Blitz. I hope that was long enough. I think I shortened that, and I don't know if I have the animation on long enough anymore. Hey, let's see. I mean, I guess we don't really need to. I was considering, like, continuing this outside here to keep... Hi, little dog. Is Mom torturing you? Boy, she is full of it today.
So riled up. Who
Let's
did
see.
that? Who did this?
Hawa. Hawa, she says.
Stop, cracks me up.
She's had such a quiet day, she probably needs it.
At least she got a walk in. Sounds like Sam's been in kind of all day.
Aw.
No, so
Gotta
bad,
get
that
energy.
bad.
Energy la.
Energy le.
Energy la. Quick question, how do you make the drillers collect the ores? So, if it's a hand drill, the most you can do is just hold F while you drill. And if you're using a ship, like these, let's see here.
Energy low.
Oh, okay, I gotta go sit in my ship anyway, now's the perfect time to show you. So,
Trying to get her out of here.
if you hit the G menu, which is down, which lets you see all the stuff on your toolbar, you'll need to go to, is it block tools? Yeah. Take the drill off your block tool menu, drag it down to the toolbar, and make sure you have it selected. From there, it's like a traditional drill. Left click will actually have it collect the materials, right click just tunnels. That is if you have it fired up in your toolbar anyway. Otherwise, you have a Gatling gun. Make sure I'm not pointed at anything. That's fun.
Man, it is not letting me change the paint jobs on these.
Are you using a normal block? Like, just use an armor block and then use that to do your, wow, sorry, I am really lagging on the whole speech thing.
Yeah, no, I'm using any number of armor blocks and trying to middle click. It's not letting me paint these. Oh well, because I'm not painting. Sounds like a
You
whole
trying
lot
to
of not
yellow
my
some
problem.
stuff?
I just overrode my gray color. Hold on.
Fraser, Fraser, Fraser.
Fraser.
I just override back and forth as long as we have the color established somewhere.
That makes sense.
Here we go.
239 steel plates.
Stupid racing stripe roof. I hope that was helpful and not just noise. Unless you mean automated, in which case, I have no idea. That's way outside my realm of expertise.
Yeah, 'cause there's definitely ways to do it automated, but who's got time for that in this economy? Sorry. Do you want me to throw in a door here between these two rooms?
I mean, it makes sense to me. Oh, good. I'm
I
out
am
of steel plate.
aiming for what makes sense to Cleto.
Then get ready for a wild ride, buckaroo, because this is crazy town.
I hate Crazy Town.
I hate crazy town. I want to get off crazy town.
Crazy Town's also a music group, isn't it?
Are you thinking of Lazy Town?
Oh, crazy
It's a
town.
piece of cake. They make a pretty cake.
What?
What?
Stop shoving me.
No, it is delightful. Wow, this room got huge. And we're not going to do anything. I guess this is our living room.
Yeah, we'll watch Paul Blart in here. Unless we're gonna have a break room.
Kind of wondered.
I still remember when I took the time to set up one of my doors at my base to be on a motion sensor to open for me, and I got too lazy to do all the other ones.
Are those full blocks? Do they need to be full blocks? Because not really.
Put all these all the way across?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just bounced off the wall. Oh yeah, we should probably put it in the medical room before things get bad.
Yeah, probably. Do I also need to pull my ship off then and get rid of this connector?
I mean, or you can let my ship connect and transfer
Does your ship have stuff on it?
Yeah. Yeah, it had all the stuff that was in the connector back in the day.
You might need to check the refiner and see if it has any damage to it, because I had my hydrogen thrusters very close to it.
It said like it, but then it didn't repair anything, so...
It might just have some minor damage.
Yeah, it might have just nicked it. Alright, Kepri. Unlock. On. Unlock, damn it. There we go.
You might have more trouble getting in there. Careful. Yeesh. Remember, if you break the base, you bought the base.
Yeah, that's how that goes. Oh god, the gyros are so much more touchy.
Yeah.
What is going on with this thing? I can't be fighting the atmosphere. Bonk.
Hit, I guess, E. Yeah, there you go. And then go a little to your left.
A little forward.
You're hitting... no, actually...
There we go.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I was like, you're there. It's just that you were still at a weird...
I am in a really terrible... And I kept trying to adjust that, and for some reason, it was not having it.
Alright, I'll be back in a sec.
Alright, that's fair. I ought to let this thing rest for a minute. It's been resupplying me with energy and oxygen every time I am an idiot. Oh, right. Speaking of being an idiot, we need to pull all the stuff out of the ship. So the stuff in Space Container Alpha needs to go in small cargo container? Yeah. And stuff in Bravo needs to do the same. And I had some stuff on me. Did I see that? Is the ship now empty? The ship is now empty. I have some steel plates and scrap. And the scrap got immediately eaten by the refinery. Awesome. Alright. I think that's honestly everything that was in the ship. Now we need to consider moving conveyors outside this tiny, tiny space. Because this is a terrible place to park spaceships.
Moving the conveyors won't actually be that bad.
No, it shouldn't. We'll just put them right out the end of the refiner and keep going, right?
Exactly.
Yeah.
And you just send a conveyor all the way across, and then we'll have connectors out here.
Exactly. And then we can, honestly, conveyor junction a few times to give multiple parking spots. So, what are you thinking for the medical room?
I'm thinking we give it a sloped roof that has skylights in it so you can look out at space.
I mean, that's sick, but, like...
You're like, no, I meant, how are we building it, you
I meant, like,
moron?
where, but, yeah, okay.
I thought you were just talking about putting it over here on the left.
Yeah, I guess that's the best bet at this point. So...
And that also makes sense because if you come back from your spaceship and then come in, and if something was wrong on your voyage, you would want to go to the medical room.
Like, immediately, yeah. That's pretty fair. So, do we make this all one giant room, or are we gonna, like, split this off somewhere, or...
We'll just throw on a door or whatever and have a bedroom over here. We're not gonna make it one giant room. That'd be obnoxious.
Okay. I mean, that does make the conveyors out of the top of this a little rougher, but it's fine. Because that connector, I guess, would become a conveyor junction, and then from there we can do stuff.
Run this by me again. Where are the mods coming off the refinery?
The bottom.
Then what is the issue with that?
I mean, those are mods. Those don't matter. I mean, like, the connector off of the top of... Where it is right now, this bastard's going to become a conveyor junction so that we have an outside access.
There actually is already a conveyor junction on the bottom here from where the uranium comes over to this.
Oh, can we put another one right there so that we can have...
Oh.
Yeah, because that's a half.
Yeah, I actually meant the one over here.
Oh, okay. Well, then, yeah, it would be easier if we put another one over here just for the medical room.
Yeah, we can just get rid of this one curved section here and put another junction beneath it.
Okay.
The only reason that one is a junction is because I think I needed that to have the room sealed, hopefully.
Yeah. Okay, it's yellow. Damn it, me.
What?
Having trouble with my magnetic boots. Get on the ground! That was ridiculous.
You're ridiculous.
Where the fuck are you? Oh, did you already have the stuff for another junction under there? Oh no, you just started it.
And some of the parts, because it shares it with the curved one, but...
Cool. And that's suddenly green.
Yep.
Awesome. I was worried about that from the last time I fucked around with connectors in space. Alright, so I'll go ahead and start working this wall a little more. Fuck! I sure make it look hard. There we go. You know what? No. I think that's about as far as that wall should go, and then it should become the medical room.
Agreed.
So, ideally, the next wall starts right here. Switching it around. They'll never know. I don't know what's going on in my brain.
What's going on in your brain?
I told you I don't know.
I would like to know. Is one of these going to be a door?
I guess it could be. I always thought the door would be on the, like, hallway aspect. Like, over here somewhere.
Oh, gotcha. Okay, that makes sense.
Because with as long as the refinery is, we can just... In fact, we could wall that off. We don't gotta look at this ugly refinery.
Hey, leave it alone. Tries very hard.
To be ugly?
Yeah. Sorry. I was making myself better tools because I got sick of it.
That's entirely fair. Oh, my brain.
Your brain?
Yeah, there's a soft spot on my head.
That's okay, buddy.
There we go. So our battery is charging over and over again pretty contentedly. Guessing that's because our nuclear reactor is working overtime. Oh my god, we have a lot of uranium. Okay. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. I don't even mind this middle walkway being full bars. Something about that makes it more official.
Oh, and if we decide to retain this thing, I'll probably end up eventually just adding more supports underneath this whole thing for aesthetics, because that's the kind of person I am.
I get that. I totally get that. Especially because right now it's basically all being supported by the lip over here.
Mm-hmm. Well, there is actually a... I did add some, like, little support areas on this walkway. I added at least one over here.
I missed a yellow. I missed a couple yellows.
What are you even doing with your life?
Not getting yellows. Tell you that right, Nia.
Right, yeah.
Right, meow.
Energy low. Fly back to my ship and go drink a Diet Coke. 6 days? That's not nearly long enough.
Oh yeah, I'm currently hogging the landing pad. It's more than I don't want to move it again.
Oh, I don't actually care. I literally have 6 days on this thing. Like, what difference does it make?
This thing's up to 28. About a moon cycle. Is there a reason that's not finished?
Probably because I was running out of steel plates.
Yeah, we're out. Okay. It finally happened.
What happened?
We ran out of steel plates.
Oh, yeah. That is the one other thing I hadn't actually thought about in terms of power consumption. Is that in addition to having oxygen for a base, a gravity generator is also a constant power consumption.
Mm-hmm. Probably not a whole lot, but noticeable.
So do you just want this,
I'm starting to think we
closed
should...
off then?
Yeah, I'm starting to think we should just wall off this whole area and, like, just have a console.
Why do I have rocks in my pocket?
It's amazing this is a continual problem. Because we got to put a, like, speed module on the assembler, too, and that's going to look like dog shit. So, honestly, we could go as far in as at the door.
Okay, hold on, I'm confused. You're putting the module on the assembler, isn't it going to go where you're putting the wall, though?
You have a fair point there. We would have to put it on the other side of the wall, which is kind of off.
Well, I guess you can put... Well, you got space for a mod out here, but...
Oh,
Is
do
that
we on the
ship
other
getting
side?
closer? Is there a ship getting closer to us?
There shouldn't be.
Yes. I see one of the space pirate. Are they chill with you?
Yeah, they're chill with me. Hold on. Let's see which one you're talking about.
No, it's out this way towards the moon. To the left here.
Yeah, Rust
ST
Freighter.
Yeah, they're red to me.
Yeah, they're white to me. I don't know.
Cause like I guess you can close this off. I don't know. It doesn't matter to me.
And then just order what you need through the cargo container.
I mean, that's how my other base was. Could you really not flip these the other way?
What you mean?
I mean, like that, actually flush to it.
I mean, I guess we can if we're not going to use that module.
Well, because the module is going to stick out too far into the wall. Isn't
Yeah,
it?
no, you're right. You're right regardless, so...
I just figure a very slightly less claustrophobic space.
Yeah, that's fair. Hooray! Don't... Out of sight, out of mind!
I mean, frankly, that's the nice thing about this game. Is you don't have to run between 30 million different crafting tables to make all this stuff work. As long as it's on
Yeah,
the same
Valheim.
system. As long as it's on the same system, it just is intuitive. It just knows.
That's a pretty unfair shot at Valheim, frankly.
Yeah, I like Valheim's system. Wait, some weird lag. Oh no.
What, you're walled in?
Oh, I was for a split second. My head was inside it.
It's not even what I meant. That's horrifying.
Right, door.
Are you going to put another door over the cargo container? Because I find that funny.
No, I was not. I was going to put a door here, but we don't necessarily have to have one leading out to this hallway.
Energy low.
I just kind of figured we'd have doors for most of the base.
Yeah, makes sense to me. Besides, it's a busy room. It's got energy and an assembler, and we don't want that as part of our living quarters.
True.
It's gonna be all noisy and crap.
That was almost insulting. I go over and I'm like, give me all the components for a door. And it's like, you're missing a display. Okay, make me a display. Like, I got some weird lag.
It's got to be on your end. I'm pretty much okay.
Alright. Then you turn your lights off and it's a very creepy room.
Holy shit. Just the glow of the consoles and the nuclear reactor.
Suddenly it's dead space. You're like, where? Why?
Whoa, where? Ah!
Would we want to extend our racing stripe on the floor here too?
I was considering that. Just make it a carpet pattern from door to door. How does that even look? Oh god, oh, I accidentally colored the door. Oh god, it's awful. Oh, I can't do the floor.
Should I get rid of the door so you can do that?
Maybe. Do we do from door to door, or we just go along the stripe? Because, oh my god.
Oh, well, this door isn't centered over here.
Yeah, exactly.
So I wouldn't do it from
Door to door. Okay.
Yeah. Gosh, I'm losing my mind over how much I keep breaking my magnetic connection here. Anybody ought to screw with putting down a gravity generator and see how that works.
Boy, doors are more hardcore than I remember.
That was so dang anticlimactic.
Wasn't it? All
My
right.
energy's low, you better hurry. I could die.
From making and unmaking doors. How am I coming loose after having magnetic boots? Am I running that fast? Can't hold me down. Yes, that is the problem, actually. Oh my god, it is so dark in here.
Yep.
Like I said, it'll encourage us to make
Lighting.
yeah. Alright, now we need a conveyor system to the medical room. And given that it's 9:20, that probably ought to be the last thing we do.
Probably.
Let's see here. How far are we thinking?
I don't know. I was gonna give a slightly taller roof so I can slope it and put. I'm trying to think of what those
Does it
blocks
take
are
interior
called.
plates?
It's just, I guess, just window block. Yep, window slope. Okay.
Ooh, 12, huh? Not what I meant to do, but I'll take it. 5, 6. I'm gonna curve this, I think.
I'm gonna curve your face.
Bruh.
Sorry.
Well, then we're gonna need another.
We should probably actually, like, have the room measured out first, shouldn't we?
I figured that's how we'd measure the room out, was by where we would be able to put cryopods and
very fair.
A medical
young
room.
one.
Honestly, we could probably turn it earlier than this. Yeah, we could turn it earlier. So it'd be like... yeah. Or... you know what? One more. It goes out. Yeah. And then... one more, yeah. And then...
One more, yeah.
and then, yeah. And then...
yeah.
one more thing.
One more thing.
And then a yeah, yeah. And then from there, we can put things up through the floor or the back of the wall, depending. Because as I recall, cryopods, their connections on the back, right?
Yeah, though I might also just be putting a cryopod in my room.
Okay. Still, that makes the medical thing easier. But if we are going to do the medical thing there,
Hey.
no, we should double up. Is that the back wall, or are we going to go back further, do you think?
I don't know. I mean, we're not going to need that much stuff in this room, TBH.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Out of curiosity, you are aware there's a gap here,
Yes,
right?
yes, I am fully aware.
Okay. What's going there?
No, I'm just trying to measure out the wall in my brain, and if we can put it
Oh.
any further back. Which the answer is yes, if we want.
It's up to you.
Can we put the oxygen in this room?
We could.
Okay.
We made it a little bigger, have the H2O2 generator and oxygen tank or oxygen tanks in here.
Yeah, I like that idea.
Oh no, rocks! Oh no, what are we going to do? Oh, we're going back too?
Yeah, why not?
Oh, okay.
This is plenty of room for the tanks. And then after that, I think we can do like another 2 that way and then call it good. Pull it back forward. Well, and you know what? With these half blocks, it's only 1.5.
With
Oh.
these half blocks, I'll finally rule the world.
It's more too wide than too deep.
That's what she said.
Yeah, I was yawning too hard to hit the badum-tis.
So I'm on the same page.
That puts the medical room right there, which I don't actually like. I want it 1 back. Yeah, Yeah, fuck that. Actually, no, that works. I think.
Actually, no. Actually, yeah. Actually, no. Yeah. No. No. Yeah. No. Yeah.
Yeah. No. No.
No. Yeah.
No. Yeah. Yeah. No.
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 Yeah. No.
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 Yeah.
No. Oh, shit. No. See Brisbee zoom away. Wait patiently in line for the cargo container.
It is amazing how much less hydrogen you use up in space on your jetpack.
Another 100 steel plates.
Energy low.
Your energy's low. Try yoga or superfoods or whatever.
Low energy Carledo can't even build a medical room.
What was the point? In another server I was playing in by myself, I started off on the alien planet, and I had screwed myself over to the point where I had to just keep building for as long as it took me to die.
Mm-hmm.
It was miserable. It was rough.
How are you that screwed over, though?
I just did things in the wrong order. My priorities were incorrect.
I almost find it fascinating that there wasn't a way to bounce back from that. But I guess I get it if you destroyed the wrong things on your...
Oh! I'm sorry. If we're gonna put this
What?
against this wall, then all of this can be the medical room, and I am an ass. I don't know what the hell I was thinking.
I don't even know what you've just figured out.
Yeah, that's only one deeper. Never mind. Never mind. I am joke. I don't know why, but for some reason in my mind I wasn't registering the whole room as, like, part of it. I mean, that's got to be remade, but... And then that's irrelevant. I don't know what the hell happened in my brain. I can't even...
I still don't even know what's happened.
You still don't know what's happened now.
I don't know what the issue is. But I'll take your word for it.
Oh, this wall didn't exist yet. Oh, Brisbee rocks. I get it. Got it.
Yeah.
Got it.
I don't... My brain hot. Brain hot.
You dug out more room over here, and I didn't realize it.
Oh, yeah.
It hadn't clicked.
Ow. Didn't actually hurt my character, but it sounded like a very painful grunt, so...
Wow. Fucking fearless. Where's the hole in the wall that should have created?
I can destroy these, right?
Yeah. I don't understand why, but yeah, go ahead.
To make good Christians doubt. I'm doing this
Whatever
in a
it
certain way because
takes.
I want to make sure I can seal this off, so I'm doing this in a certain way.
Oh, okay. Speaking of being a thirsty bitch.
You got yourself some ice cold Diet Pepsi. Official sponsor of this stream, except not.
No, and I am absolutely going to not drop a sponsorship right now by saying I used the money I got from helping Zeno with his wedding to buy a Brita, like, water pitcher. The kind that you just leave in the fridge and it filters it as it gets colder. And I was like, well, hell yeah. And that has been fucking life-changing.
Nice.
Oh, it's been so nice. Even the fiancé is drinking water now.
Okay, y'all should have been drinking water in the first place, but...
Yeah, no, I agree. And I was, but it finally got her into it.
Panel slope. What is panel slope?
Is it an angle?
Oh, it's an angle for like a roof. I see. Never mind. Ignore me.
Can do, best buddy.
What's wrong?
I just wasn't sure how many junctions I would need. Construction components.
I don't think you have any idea what you're talking about. I don't think you've ever known.
Okay, now I need a bunch of construction components. Hoi. Space sleep. That was fun.
I'm trying to think about how I can actually make this beautiful roof the way I want it.
Are you going to lean it out towards the bay so you can at least see space?
That's what I was trying to do, but I can't figure out a way to do it.
Aw.
I gotta think about it. Brain no worky good.
It is getting late, and we
No,
probably
no,
both
it's
need...
just that brain no worky good.
Oh, okay. Don't make excuse for brain no worky good.
Yeah, exactly.
Also one of those. I've had this metal grid in my pocket for a while. I was like, maybe I'll need it for this thing. And I never did.
Did you hear my neighbors being obnoxious?
Yeah, what the hell was that? Did they take a drag on a hookah?
No, it was their motorcycle.
Yeah. Just leaning in your window to take a drag on a hookah. Alright. I guess we can go destroy the other medical room real quick.
What if I don't have the power to do it?
Or, and here's a thought, we just don't. No, hold on. Again, brain no worky good. Oh, just leave it there and make another one. For safety's sake.
Maybe.
Yeah, what the hell?
What the heaven?
What the asteroid? Home sweet asteroid.
True.
You had your hand up. I thought you were trying to catch this bullet.
Oh, what? Leave me alone. Be nice. What do I have? Oh. So wait, I'm confused. Why are you making all the stuff here for it?
I thought we were making one.
I guess. I just don't understand why you're not destroying the other one.
Safety. Backups.
That's dumb. It's not powered.
Well, it has a solar array on it.
I don't even know if it's linked up to a power grid.
You have a decent point. Fuck it. This thing's
Because,
a lot.
like, yeah, with the refinery gone.
Stop it. Stop making all the oh, shit. Sorry, I got into your...
Dang it.
Sorry.
Yeah, you did.
Sorry.
Now I gotta clear all this out and figure out where I'm at on that.
We have 6 motors. Alright. I'll go start the long, arduous process. Meow. Where's PSB? No, it is not hooked up to anything.
I didn't think so. Because it was hooked up technically through like the refinery or something was how it was connected.
Yeah. Inventory full. I absolutely believe that. A lot of interior plate. Inventory full. Gotta say, your ship parked there makes it way easier to see which crater we're in.
Nice.
Inventory full. Woof. Sometimes the edge of a crater doesn't load in before you get to it. Oh no, did I take a wrong turn at Albuquerque? Okay, there we are. I have found more and more that I resent Looney Tunes in all its forms.
Is that the hell you're dying on?
It's... Boomer's gotta take everything, bud. Everything.
Fair.
Even Tweety Bird's fucking racist now.
Wait, how's Tweety Bird racist?
I don't know, look up a Tweety Bird meme.
Oh, you just mean the meme.
Yeah. Wait, how is... Thinking back to the old cartoons, you're like, wait a second.
I was like, how's Tweety Bird racist? Like, I'm on board to start the boycott if it was like, you don't remember when Tweety Bird was dropping hard R's?
No, it's nothing quite that bad. No, it's just every meme that has ruined it. Him. It was a moment of my childhood. Tweety Bird's a boy? Nermal's a boy kitty? What do I have in my pocket? That's confusing. Well, we now have a place to dump our stuff when we're done for the day, and we now have a medical room to spawn at. And I'm not getting oxygen through it. Oh, I mean, I guess we can put the oxygen tanks in this room.
I would say, yeah, to my knowledge, we haven't, oh, frick on a stick. I'm actually out of silicon. I can't finish my windows.
Shit.
I forgot those use silicon.
It does make
I'm
sense.
sitting here like, you should be done by now.
If you want to take Kepri out, I wouldn't blame you.
I'll check Holloway, Joe.
Okay.
I don't remember where it's at specifically. 10 kilometers basically beneath us. I can run down there really fast. I got time. It's only 9:45. I can do this.
Do you want me to put the O2H2 generator underneath the base?
Sure. I will need the connector though at a certain point.
Okay. Oh, yeah. No, that's fair. That just clicked. O2H2 generator. I was like, what the fuck was I doing? Will that be airtight if I put it there? We're not even going to risk it. And put what little ice I found into it. Yeah. Oh yeah, let me move Kepri. Fire up the lights, the engines, and disconnect. That ain't gonna fucking work. Maybe I'll use it as another marker for where we're parked. If I don't slam myself into the wall, wow, me.
It happens sometimes. Wait, what the frick?
Hmm.
Is it really that inaccessible a spot? Hold on. I have to pop out for a second. Make sure to turn on my antenna.
Okay, I'm attached
I
to at
don't
least
wanna-
one of them.
I don't want to die in space.
It's the coldest place to die.
Gosh, I really did mark those out, realizing how narrow a patch it is for someone in a ship. Alright. Well, this will take some interesting maneuvering.
I did actually damage Capri a little bit, don't let me forget. Like, everything's still functional, but I need to throw some steel plates. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it now.
It's not a big deal.
NBD.
NBD.
Check up on the chat real quick. Oh my god, what the hell's going on in here? Weird. Alright.
What?
Oh, the weird thing Doros is fucking around with in chat. Well, that one actually does need construction components. Go figure.
Alright, that should be enough silicon, at least for a little while. So I can get in here with this ship, but you start to get any... It's one of those things where if you start to get any bigger, it's going to get harder and harder. I think I would have had more challenge trying to get the Capri in there.
Wow.
You get bigger than that. If you get wider than that, then it becomes very difficult, because it's basically... It's on the side of one asteroid, and then there's another asteroid close to it on top of it, basically. Let's see.
That's a fucking mess. The thing you just said. Okay, I think that was what I needed. Doorway. Yep. All better. No one has to know.
So I have done this thing multiple times now, and I don't know why, but I keep thinking for some reason that F is the button that switches your view between like first and third person.
It ain't though.
It isn't, and I've done it 4 or 5 times now where I have been in motion in my ship in space, and I pop out of the cockpit.
Jesus, you're lucky it hasn't killed you from momentum yet.
The thing that I've noticed is that my momentum is retained when I leave the cockpit, so I tend to be going the exact same speed as it when I pop out for that split second.
Oh, good. I'm also grabbing some of the stone that's floating around our base at the moment. No point in not eating that.
I am kind of glad that we've had 2 ships up here for this. I feel like it's made it a little more convenient to do stuff.
I'll agree with that. I might be about ready to put my stuff in something.
Is this like a sex thing?
I mean, like, put my stuff away and log off.
Oh yeah, I was bringing back the silicon. I was going to hop off.
Let it refine the silicon while we're away.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's very fair. Alright, yeah, I'm going to throw mine in the left cockpit of Marvis Dobry. What's its name? Capri.
Marvis.
And then I'll just fly down here. Almost hit this rock. I'm taking this rock.
Base. We now have an imposter base on our ship, on our asteroid, on our station, on our livelihood. By which I mean that if I first show up here, the only marker I still have is for possible space base.
Yeah, we really need to name this thing, and I don't know what its name is going to be.
We'll call it the Lost Colony of the Mormons.
Welcome to Utah.
Welcome to Utah too.
New Utah.
I hate it. We're not calling it New Utah. Where is it?
I parked my ship on the edge of the crater so it'd be easier to find.
I got lost. I don't know where anything is.
I almost...
Life is darkness.
I was gonna shoot bullets out of it and be like, follow the sound of my justice, but I don't have my gun anymore. That's really another one we could stand to do is put solar panels in more convenient places.
Mm-hmm. I mean, we're not in any danger of killing that uranium right now, but...
None at all.
Once there's stuff, it looks like. I think I'm on the wrong side. Yeah, because that's the solar panel, but I'll figure it out. Once we have that gravity generator set up, it's going to start to be a little more ridiculous. Though, we also do have an option, theoretically, of shutting off the gravity whenever we quit.
Oh, just conserving energy.
So I don't know that it would change anything. It's not going to be like, oh no, your oxygen farms are wilting now.
Another thing we need to put up by the solar panels.
Yeah, true. Oh, right, I need to hook this up to the connector.
Yeah, you do.
I was just going to come park it.
Strong unknown signal was detected.
Why is it so dark all of a sudden? The lighting in this game is so weird sometimes.
You could stand to move more to your left, honestly. And then just swing the hook around.
To my left?
You're good. I just wanted you to miss the mushroom. Now you need to go to your right. Alright, forward. Lean it back now, y'all. Yeah, whatever, we'll let God handle it. Let the connector gods take this one.
Do you have a generator hooked up here now in O2H2?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do. It's taking off.
Oh.
Taking off ice! No, I don't care.
I just totally remembered I left a huge block of ice over here. Over at Imposter Base. Is it still there? Fuck yeah, it is. Managed to get 4,000 with my pockets empty. Shit. There we go.
Alright. I just want to get that silicon deposited.
I want to put all the ice back in the O2H2 now. You still piloting around, I hear?
Yeah, I was just getting over here out of the way. Throw on this O2H2 Jenny for a little bit. Refill my hydrogen tank.
I wonder if that cryopod's gonna be there when we come back. I kind of doubt it.
Yeah, I would... It's a non-powered block. It probably won't be. I would break it down before we quit.
That's fair. Okay, back to the Capri. Grab a hydrogen bottle I probably don't need, and a grinder. Meow. Oh, come on, lag. Come on, buddy. This isn't powered yet either. Or anymore, rather. Suppose I could just power it. There you go.
You'll be calling, but I won't be at the phone.
Alright, you ready for a super temporary cryo chamber?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to this. Oh, this is the best.
Damn it, I need to go get my... Get my fucking welder.
So, my cryo chamber doesn't really matter in space where it's at, but if you look at it, it's technically like facing upside down for how the ship is. So the first time I used it on Earth was really kind of ridiculous.
Oh god, so it is. Alright, the rest of this can go in the small cargo container. Theoretically, come on. I'm curious, how's the refinery doing? Refinery is doing swell. It's not doing great at all. Silicon, silicon, silicon.
Oh yeah, sorry. Interesting. Why was my cryo chamber hurt?
No
I give up
idea.
something.
I realized that sounded like I didn't do it, but I genuinely have no idea. Alright, I'm in my cryo chamber.
Make sure I shut off the O2H2 generator. I did. So our battery life is at 8 days. I'm good. I'm logging off.
Mine says 2 days, but I trust it. Well, thank you for watching any part of this 4.5 hour long stream.
Good lord.
Yeah, oops. I guess I'm gonna go talk with other human beings and eat food. So this is the kind of thing we ordinarily do when we do like a survival creative. I guess that's it, a survival creative game, like just block-based station building and that kind of thing. We do this sort of thing with 7 Days to Die and Space Engineers and Minecraft to a point. I think Minecraft we usually end up making our own bases more than anything. Making a joint village, I've discovered, is actually pretty fun.
What was the name of the pirate place we made?
Oh man, that was cool as fuck. That was the best idea we've ever had, I think. Was it Fish Stench Cove? Or am I stealing that from something?
That was definitely not it.
No, I think I'm stealing that from... I remember my ship I lived on was the Moist Molly, but I don't remember... I had a below deck. I made a boat with a below deck.
You did.
I am so fucking proud of that.
His name was Idlefall.
Idlefall, right? Because we actually put together a tour video.
That was the only reason I remember it. I was like, let's go check C&E's
Yeah,
channel.
go check Colorado Nerd Emporium. Yeah. But yeah, thank you for watching, everyone. Take care. And if you enjoyed, like, subscribe, all that. Comment and let me know you actually liked it and what aspects. Appreciate you regardless. Views always count.